Hello, good morning and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM and Hits 103.9 FM in Accra. Also live on Love 99.5 FM in Kumasi and over 30 affiliates across Ghana's 16 regions, including Jubilee and Sun City Radio's Keta Saboba, FM Saboba, and A1 Radio Bolgatanga, Good Radio TV, and online content on the myjoyonline.com interactive app for Android and iOS devices. Coming up, the Ghana Water Company wants Ghana's major water bodies declared security zones as it predicts doom for future water supply. Stringent measures aren't taken against illegal mining.
I think that we've gotten to a stage where we need to be brute about it. We need to confront it head on. So move it under the jurisdiction of CDS and see whether there will not be a change.
We have more from our latest Hotline documentary, Poison Rivers. Also, 8 million jobs in 10 years. Leader of the new force pokes holes into the NDC's 24-hour economy policy in unveiling of his economic policies for Ghana last night.
As you can already see, 800,000 jobs per year within these 16 regions. That makes it at least 50,000 people getting a job in a region.
In business,
some oil marketing firms reduce prices of products at the pumps, with Guel selling a litre of petrol at 14 cedi 16 pesos, diesel going for 14 cedi 70 pesos. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And later, police launches investigations into the destruction of a statue mounted in honor of the big sis at the airport roundabout in Accra. These and more with me, Mamisi Nyamiche Thompson. Stay for details. The Ghana Water Company wants Ghana's rivers and water bodies made national security zones following serious devastation caused by illegal mining. This situation has led to the point where access to water in the future is in jeopardy, with fears mounting that Ghana could soon import water. Richard Kojonyako explores more in our latest Hotline documentary titled Poison Rivers. Here are excerpts.
Despite the odds, the Ghana Water Company perseveres. The treated water, painstakingly processed from the sludge, is finally pumped into the homes of hopeful residents. But the struggle is evident in every drop. The water, although clear to the eye, carries the heavy weight of a journey fraught with threats of contaminants.
Think that, like other countries do, water bodies are national security issues. They are national security zones. If Water Resources Commission, though working in it, they are civilians, but it's under the Ministry of Defense. And let's test the resilience of our military and see whether that problem will not be resolved. As at now, yes, once in a while we bring them in to go on, but that's a flash, it goes off. But if you make it their responsibility and they cannot stop our water bodies to be polluted, how can they guarantee citizens that when there is an invasion of foreign forces, they will be able to stop them? And I believe strongly that if it becomes a national security issue, and Water Resources Commission, though it's a civilian department, but under the jurisdiction and supervision of the military or national security, I'm sure this thing will give me 100 days. I'm sure it will be, because they will be marked by the quality of water. And I know the men. I know what they can do if given that responsibility. So I think that we've gotten to a stage where we need to be brute about it. We need to be truthful about it. We need to confront it head on. If we leave it in the hands of politicians, look, Mr. A will be saying, when you are come, I'll bring them back. Mr. B will say, when I come, I will make sure they don't do it. And it becomes a game.
But it's the politicians that control these.
So that's what I'm saying. That so move it off their jurisdiction, under the jurisdiction of CDS, and see whether there will not be a change. For me, if given the opportunity, that's what I will.
Well, the full documentary airs this morning on the Super Morning Show and on Joy News Channel at 8:30 a.m. Election headquarters is brought to you by Petrosol Platinum Energy, Energizing Dreams, CIMA, the Chartered Institute of Management Accountants, AICP, and CIMA, together as the Association of International Certified Professional Accountants, and also the German Ozone Medical Center, Alternative Therapy, Dental Wellness, and Beauty. Chopbox Technologies, a convenient service, and Youth Bridge Foundation, bridging gaps for positive youth development. Now, leader of the new force, Nana Kwame Bediako, believes he has better ideas than the NDC in transforming Ghana's economy into a 24-hour one. In the unveiling of his economic plan, dubbed the 12 Pillars of Economic Freedom, he indicated that industrialization is the key to achieving his plans for the country, which will result in creating 8 million jobs in 10 years. The following report has more.
During the launch of his economic policy, Nana Kwame Bediako said he will transform Ghana into an African powerhouse by leveraging the country's untapped resources to create 8 million jobs over a period of 10 years.
As you can already see, 800,000 jobs per year within these 16 regions. That makes it at least 50,000 people getting a job in a region. I mean, I'm being conservative with the 8 million jobs in 10 years. But to be honest with you, a machine, a plant, is the only thing that can give you jobs in 3 different shifts. 8 hours times 3 a day. That is what I call 24-hour economy. You need industrialization. Who sells Gary for 24 hours in Makola? The women in Kejetia and Kantamanto cannot work for 24 hours.
Nana Kwame Bediako also indicated that he will create a national sovereign wealth fund, which will be backed by gold reserves, which will in turn support the economy.
In the past, our minerals have been extracted and exported for pennies. We're ending it. The National Sovereign Wealth Fund is the new IMF, independent and autonomous.
Nana Kwame Bediako is hopeful that his 12 pillars for economic freedom will resonate with the Ghanaian voter to elect him as president on the 7th of December.
Now, Speaker of Parliament Alban Babin says there will be no peace and credible election if the process continues to be plagued with deep-seated mistrust. Speaking at the 2024 Speaker Annual Seminar Lecture, Mr. Babin called on institutions of state to work in a way that endangers or engenders trust to achieve a peaceful election.
We cannot achieve a free, fair, credible, and peaceful elections without trust. So to achieve this goal of having a free, fair, credible, and peaceful elections, we must work together to build trust in ourselves and our institutions of state. Every Ghanaian, every person, every voter matters, and every institution of governance matters.
Away from the election headquarters, police is investigating the destruction of a statue mounted in honor of the Big Six at the airport roundabout. Significant damage has been done to the statues of the 6 men who led Ghana's fight for independence from British colonial rule in the late 1940s. The incident comes just a month after President Akufo-Addo stirred controversy when he rejected the notion that the country was founded by just a member of the Big Six. Adobe Asari visited the scene and reports.
Videos posted on social media on Saturday show a man actively vandalizing the effigies of the 6 men who were pivotal in Ghana's struggle for independence. A man identified by police as Newell Gavu has been arrested in connection with the incident and is currently being questioned by the police investigators. The act has left residents in a state of confusion.
For me, this serves as a monumental thing for all of us Ghanaians here. So I think it's a bad thing to do. Of course, you could read a lot of minutes into this. No one in his right senses should do such a thing.
One resident told Joy News one of the damaged effigies was removed by some men dressed in police uniforms just hours after the incident.
That was in the afternoon. I was here. I was looking at them. So they carried the sculpture inside the car. So they were like 5 people carried it inside a black van.
Adobe Asari's report read to you, bringing us to the end of this morning's bulletin. I am Amiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now.
Go, the go. Ah, go me. At what time when you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind safe be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my go be fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my go be inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the go be too small.
The go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Hey, we see you specking your car, taking that trip, chilling on the beach. Charlie, now we want to see this become your story. Simply use your ABSA card 10 times or more and you'll be entered into a monthly draw where you stand a chance to be among 5 lucky winners to take home 40,000 Ghana cedis. The more you use your card, the more entries you'll receive. Earn an extra entry by using the ABSA app or internet banking 5 times or more. No ABSA card? Don't worry. Visit the nearest branch for an ABSA account or card today and make winning part of your story. Promotion is between 1st July and 31st October. This promotion is regulated by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Your story matters. ABSA.
The luckiest.
Star 712 #.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Star 712 #.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south,
you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra to Haga.
Let's go.
The luckiest.
Star 712 #.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Star 712 #.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
Star 712 #.
You could be the luckiest.
Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush the feeling bright. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Pepsodent, cavity protection.
For 10 times stronger teeth.
This advert is FDA approved.
I found the partner I can trust.
Bros, but you told me you had an insurance claim 2 days ago, and today your car is fixed. Fresh like that. How?
Yes, so that is how the new collision insurance policy from Imperial works.
Wow.
I'm okay. The Imperial collision insurance policy has enormous benefits. I just upgraded my usual third-party policy, and I get my car parts fixed when I get a damage from any collision.
Really?
I enjoy hospitalization benefits when I'm admitted at the hospital beyond 3 days, and I still keep my third-party benefits.
Hey.
My year sorted rough. Hey. You are saying, hey, just sign up to the Imperial collision insurance policy and enjoy insurance benefits beyond the road. Talk to your broker, agent, or call us on 0577 667 436 for further details. You can also follow us on all our social media handles. T's and C's apply. Imperial General Assurance. Solid protection.
Solid protection.
Anymore, pop quiz. Are you ready?
Hit me.
Can you give me 3 words that start with omni?
Oh, that's easy. Omnibus, omnipotent,
Omniwana.
omnibus. The bank with a really nice signboard.
Hey, Radzi, you mean Omni Basic. OMNIBSIC. Omni Basic. Let me hear you say it.
Omni Basic.
Perfect.
Is that an abbreviation?
Not entirely. And it's not just a bank with nice signboards either. Omni Basic Bank is Ghana's fastest growing bank with innovative banking products and headquarters in Atlantic Tower at Airport City, Accra, as well as 40 branches across the country. Omni Basic Bank has the final word on excellent customer service delivery in Ghana.
Plus, they have the coolest signboard.
Yes, they do. And the coolest name, Omni Basic.
At your service.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show. And the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters, which means it's now time for the Joy Business Report, brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And Omni Basic at your service. Akwafu.
Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm good, you?
I'm fine. But I see I'm actually worried. I'm worried about all the things that are happening in this country, particularly when it comes to issues concerning galamsey and our water bodies. Listen to this.
So water or treatment plant that is designed to abstract water without silt is now abstracting the water with silt. So you abstract the water, you have to, so if it is, let's say, a full container, half of it is already silt. So it means that after treatment, half of it is waste. So if you are expecting to get 10 buckets, you get 5 buckets. So if you produce in 24 hours, you should get 10 buckets in 24 hours. Now you are going to get 5 buckets in 24 hours. So definitely you will get less water to supply to the people.
So the issue is a bit complicated. We have done the research. We know what is in the water. Heavy metals are there. Pesticides are there. Pharmaceuticals are there. Endocrine disruptors are there. So how do we get it out?
How do we get it out?
This is a real crisis, and there's danger ahead if we don't find a solution to this, our water bodies.
Exactly. And you see, if we don't find a solution, we may have to resort to the importation of water.
Oh, no.
Yes. And look, today, the Ghana Water Company Limited in the Central Region is written to residents in Cape Coast, Elmina, and other surrounding communities, admitting the challenges with water supply. But that's because of galamsey.
Why are we doing this to ourselves?
That's the question. Why are we doing this to ourselves? And it's not like we don't know or we don't know what the solutions are. You see people on the river mining. You can see them mining. And you see, when I started the show this morning, I asked the question, I said, look, what do you plan to do today in the interest of your community?
Mm-hmm.
For those listening to us who live in those areas, you have a role to play.
Yeah.
If you're a chief and you engage in this act, shame on you. I'm happy that Santihene bestowed 3 chiefs for the engagement in galamsey.
It's a big shame.
That is what, our traditional leaders and most importantly, the security agencies must do. If you have a politician involved, arrest him.
Mm-hmm.
Because look, he can afford to buy water. He can afford to buy water from outside this country. He can afford to have water imported for him to drink.
Exactly.
Can you do same? The last time we were here, the CEO of the Minerals Commission, he said he doesn't drink pipe water. But I'm saying that for those of you who cannot afford, and in this documentary, that's Poisoned Rivers, you'd hear the story of persons at Anglo village in Shama. People whose livelihoods are lost. Now they resort to rainwater. Rainwater.
What if it doesn't rain?
As it's not raining now.
Yeah.
And they have to buy sachet water. But even the sachet water, what is done to it? Ghana Water Company is complaining.
Charlie.
Well, today, That's our latest Hotline documentary. Poison Rivers. We'll tell you more about that here on the Super Morning Show. But let's get interactive this morning. Join us on X. Use the hashtag JoySMS. And then on WhatsApp, 055 1111997. Time now for the Joy Business Report.
Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, some oil marketing firms commence reduction of prices at the pumps, with Well selling a litre of petrol at 14 cedis 16 pesos, diesel going for 14 cedis 70 pesos a litre. Also, more than 600 businesses removed from register of companies for failing to file annual returns, as over 8,000 are also set for a similar move by the end of this month. And government spends almost 40 billion cedis more than revenue raised from the first half of this year, as concerns grow over the country's rising debts and checking budget overruns in an election year. Details coming up. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for joining us. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidua and KTU Radio. Some oil marketing companies have started reducing prices of products at the pumps. Gual has taken the lead this morning, selling a litre of petrol at 14 cedis 16 pesos. This actually represents 6 peso reduction from the old price. Diesel also going down by 20 pesos, selling this morning at 14 cedis 70 pesos. Market watchers linking the reduction to the slowdown in the city's rate of depreciation and the prices of crude oil stabilizing on the international market. Meanwhile, checks with some of the oil marketing firms show that a lot more are expected to adjust their prices in the coming days. So this morning on the commodity market, the price of crude oil has dropped significantly from trading yesterday. This morning, going for $76.36 a barrel. Gold went up marginally, trading this morning at $2,527 an ounce. Cocoa gained $58, is selling this morning at $7,671 a ton. Now, more than 600 businesses have finally been removed from the register of companies at the end of June this year. This is due to their failure to file annual returns after several warnings. Here's more in this report.
The 620 is the total number of all categories, businesses and enterprises that the Office of the Registrar of Companies has taken this action against. The registrar in a statement maintained that out of this number, 420 formally came forward that they will no longer do business, so they should be removed. But the registrar wants to put out these names to ensure that if these firms are indebted to anyone out there, the necessary payments will be done before dissolution. Some of the firms on the list include Unilever Investments and Unilever Foundation, security firms 4GS and shipping line Maersk Supply Service West Africa. The registrar also announced that another set of 8,000 businesses will be removed by the end of this month if they also fail to file their annual returns. Based on the action taken by the Registrar of Companies, firms that are removed from the list cannot do business in the country for the next 12 years unless it is directed by the law court to do so. The Registrar of Companies has put out the full list on its website for public scrutiny. Meanwhile, the registrar has also announced that it will start enforcing an administrative penalty of 1,000 Ghana cedis from October 1 for firms that fail to file their annual returns.
And as you heard in that report, companies that have been removed from the list cannot do business for the next 12 years. It also has legal implications for persons that are currently engaged in such firms. Moving on, the Agric Ministry has revealed that it is moving quickly to deal with the numerous challenges facing the poultry industry to avert a possible collapse. The poultry farmers last month warned that most of them risk shutting down due to a feed crisis facing most of them, as well as other issues. But the Minister of Agric, Brian Echampon, tells Joy Business government has taken the required steps to prevent most farmers from shutting down their businesses.
We're bringing in $15 million of poultry feed. We also, under the poultry intensification project, we have some day-old chicks, vaccines and feed that we're going to give poultry. Under our original Ministry of Agric budget, we have money that we have actually procured vaccines and feed that we are going to give poultry farmers. So we should be able to hold the systems. They rely on maize. We are bringing maize in. Under 2 different programs, we have enough safeguards to be able to get the poultry industry.
Minister of Food and Agriculture, Dr. Brian Echampon. Government spent almost 40 billion Ghana cedis more than revenue raised in the first 7 months of this year. This was captured in government's fiscal operations update for the first half of 2024. Here's George Jaffe with more.
Based on Ghana's program with the IMF and the 2024 budget, government was hoping to spend 35.7 billion Ghana cedis more the revenue mobilized ending July this year. However, this amount ballooned to 39.6 billion Ghana cedis when it comes to the budget deficit on a cash basis. But this shouldn't be put in isolation and is always dependent on the revenue raised. The fiscal data revealed the total revenue and grants stood at 89.4 billion Ghana cedis. When the finance minister presented the 2024 budget in November last year, he indeed programmed that there will be a deficit. However, government missed this target, a development that has raised concerns about its ability to check its expenditure from getting out of hand, especially during this election season.
All right, Giorgio, for bringing us that report. Now, in a related development, government has started preparing the annual revenue and expenditure estimates for 2025, which will be presented to Parliament in November this year. Now, you could call it a mini budget. This is due to the fact that there will definitely be a new administration next year, and these estimates, which requires Parliament's approval next month, is to ensure that in the first 3 months of next year, there is some money to be spent before a new budget can be presented in April 2025. Now, economist Professor Patrick Isumin has identified a lack of commitment as the main problem hampering government's achievement of its revenue collection target every year. He points out, for example, that despite several discussions around the property rate and making VAT effective, policymakers are yet to take pragmatic steps to realize effective implementation. Speaking to Joy Business, Professor Isumin said that Ghana may not be able to meet the deadline that the IMF has set in 2027 if such tax handles are not properly implemented.
For instance, the discussion around property rates has been going on forever and not much is happening. Every year we hear that something will be happening and then we haven't done anything. At the same time, while we are trying to bring in new tax lines, we are still giving freebies. We are still expanding the exemption. So I think it seems like the government knows what to do. It's just like the commitment and political way to get it done.
Economist Professor Patrick Isumin. More news for you this morning. Former president of the Ghana Association of Banks, Alhassan Andani, is asking government to be quick in restoring the country's credit ratings. This, he said, will aid Ghana in accessing the international capital market. Speaking at the launch of the Chartered Institute of Development Finance Ghana, Mr. Andani said government should be more strategic in its engagement with debt holders to help fast-track the process.
Think that given that the domestic debt holders were the most significant, governments must have mature conversations with these debt holders, and let's see how we can immediately wash up and freshen up ourselves, and hopefully our external partners can have a look at us. Now, if you look at it, our bilaterals were not that badly hit. 5 billion was not that high. I mean, their total exposure is 5 billion.
Former president of the Ghana Association of Banks, Alhassan Andani, there. Now, for 2 consecutive months, government has missed its target for treasury bills as liquidity remains tightened on the money market. According to the auction results from the Bank of Ghana, the government's target fell by 991.61 million cedis. Here's more in this report.
The target for the auction was 5.088 billion cedis, but the government got 4.094 billion cedis. Some analysts have attributed the shortfall by some banks' preparation to shore up their capital. All the bids tendered for the short-term securities were accepted. The uptake for the 91-day bill was 2.532 billion cedis, representing 61.84% of the total bids. The bids tendered for the 182-day were estimated at 1.357 billion. That of the 182-day bill was 205.23 million cedis. Meanwhile, interest rates went up across the yield curve. The yield on the 91-day bill increased by 10 basis points to 24.88%. Also, the interest on the 182-day bill shot up to 26.78% from the previous weeks of 26.68%.
Still with the financial markets, there is an expected mixed performance on the Ghana Stock Exchange this week. Let's hear from Grace Munayan of Databank Research.
Last week's trading concluded on a positive note, incited by price gains in 4 equities. The stocks were New Gold, Ben's Oil Palm Plantation, Total Energies, and Camelot Ghana. As a result, the Ghana Stock Exchange Composite Index increased by 0.15% weekly, the year-to-date gain of 39.28%, whereas the Databank Stock Index gained 0.17% weekly, the year-to-date gain of 36.06%. Weekly turnover advanced by 6 times to 6.8 million Ghana cedis, after exchanging 1.5 million shares across 24 counters. New Gold top trading with 92% of the total turnover. This week, we expect the share price of Total Energies to rise further, while Standard Chartered Bank declines as it's expected to trade ex-dividend. For Joy Business Reports, Grace Munanyun of Databank Research.
Well, thanks, Grace. As just want to add this, new owners of Prestia and Bogoso Gold Mines, Blue Gold, have announced the resumption of operations at the mines. This was after they completed an $8 billion takeover from the Gerald Group and completion of care and maintenance since December 2023. The new owners, in a statement, said that over 200 workers started work in August this year, and they plan expanding that number in the coming months. And so that's the update there. Before we go, just by way of information, the EcoBank Journeys Habitat Fair is 11 days away. We're in the month of September. It's happening from the 13th to the 15th of September at the Good Park near the Accra Mall. One of the exhibitors would be Yoban Security Doors. It deals in security doors, and it can be located at Oyarifa, New York, first at Denta Ibri Road. Their website, check it out for more on their products, sales of doors, pre-installation checks, consultation, free delivery services, free installation, post-installation servicing, Yoban Security Doors. They'll be at the EcoBank Journeys Habitat Fair. Be sure not to miss it from the 13th to 15th of September at the Good Park near Accra Mall. And before we go, here is your update on the currency. Know you're looking forward to that. This morning, the dollar going for 16 cedis 30 pesos. The pound, 21 cedis 20 pesos. The euro going for 17 cedis 90 pesos. Those are the quotes from Forex bureaus, just in case you have some dollars or pounds or euros, just like Winston does to, convert to cedis.
Wishing me dollars in the future, since you are suffering. This one is the spirit that revealed it to you.
Yeah.
No, these days I don't keep. I think that even if you have dollars, put it in the system, so that. Because if the CD depreciates further, we all struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Everything goes up.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Darren, this morning our focus is on galamsey.
Yeah, it's an important topic.
It's an existential threat to our to our survival in this country. If we don't deal with it today, we will come back to weep tomorrow.
And I think it should be one of the issues that should inform voters' choices ahead of the elections. The question is, are the political parties even committed to fighting galamsey?
That's a great one. Let's go for our inspirational song for today. Thank you very much, Darryl Kwao. And our inspirational song for today is one by Victoria Orenze, I Get Backing. Okay? And I'm sure we all have backing, don't we?
We do.
Exciting times indeed. No need to stress about always using your laptops or desktops to get news on your favorite news portal, myjoyonline.com. Life becomes easy with Joy. We've got you covered. Simply go to your app store on your mobile phone and download our new My Joy Online app, conveniently designed to enhance your reading experience. Watch and listen to your favorite MGO shows and stay updated with our political, entertainment, sports, business, lifestyle, and research stories. Joy News, independent, fearless, and credible.
I believe you're doing very well this morning.
Oh, well, we are surviving.
You're surviving?
The grace is sufficient.
Okay. We thank God for life, most importantly. So let's get into our Drive Safe campaign, Raymond.
Yes, the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality and also Imperial General Assurance, solid protection. This morning, I'm taking some advice from the Maryland, driver union. There's a very serious campaign that they are putting out there. It's called Zero Deaths Maryland. As in, they don't want anybody dying on the road. The sub-theme is that be the driver who saves lives. So others may misbehave on the road, but you on your own, be the driver who's out there to save lives. One of the ways you can do so is being the focused driver. And how do you become the focused driver? The statistics they are referencing says 1/3 of all fatal crashes were attributed to distracted driving. So cell phone use is one of the leading causes of distracted driving. Yes, immediately I said cell phone use, George pulled out his iPhone 15 Pro Max. I am stating on record that it's against the law in the Republic of Ghana for you to be driving while texting.
Yeah.
Some of you, small time, then you... those of you that use public transport, if you are sitting in the Uber and the driver, small time, he wants to check, it's not as if he's checking directional. It's as if he has some girl he has to type setting to. Then he slows down. Apart from you having to pay more, you'll also be having a guy who's not fully focused on the job.
Okay.
Then the next thing you know, he drives into another car or risk the life of the people who are in the car with him. Okay. So please, we are not saying that you cannot do any other thing. We're saying that don't be distracted driving. People pack and text. People will tell you that I will pack and call you back. You can do the same thing. So you can save a lot more lives. So this month, as we are in a new month, be the driver who saves lives.
Are you allowed to use the text-to-speech app and all the rest that you won't touch your phone hands-free and you can speak and then it types for you and all the rest? Is that one allowed?
Anything that distracts you,
okay,
stay away from
it. That's actually the key thing. Because, people have argued that it's not against the law for you to be on the headset and be using it. But my advice here is the distraction part.
Okay.
So if you are distracted, because some of the news you hear on the phone, it can distract you heavily.
Yeah. Losing a relative or somebody being rushed to the hospital and all the rest could just...
It's actually the reason when people call you, when you've lost a relative, they ask, where are you?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, then they say, you get home.
Yeah. Then we will talk.
They will talk. Because if you're driving and they pass it and they tell you what's happened.
Yeah. I said that they should change that line because now when you say you get home, then we talk. I am anxious, frankly.
Yeah.
I become very anxious.
Or even when you receive certain calls from certain relatives, when you see the number, it's like the first thing. What is the problem?
To be announced. It's I don't know, but it's not them. It's
when your parents are old. You get a call in the night or early in the morning.
Yeah. You are really worried about.
Or even in any day,
Well, let's learn how to say it right. Let's learn how to say it right. Brought to us by Kingdom Books at Kingdom Quality and Affordability are their hallmarks. Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you. And DPS International School, where every child shines.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say either.
So today I want us to learn the pronunciation of a very simple word. Because sometime this year I taught you that honest is honest. HONOUR is honor. So by extension, many of you think the word HONEY is Annie, which is definitely not right. if you want to say it right, if you're like Raymond who likes his honey, the H is pronounced honey, not Annie, not Oni. So if you want to say it right, note that H in honor, honest is not pronounced, but in honey, it is pronounced. And that is how you say it right. Why were you looking at Samuel Dami?
I was being pointing at him. I wanted him to pronounce the word so that we will hear that thing properly. He has a fundamental challenge with that letter. The H letter. Yeah, no, he omits it in every engagement.
Okay, let's get into the newspaper review. It's brought to us by Access Bank. Access Bank, more than banking.
Let's quickly go through the headlines. I'm starting with the Daily Graphic, and it's reporting this morning. Bediako unveils 12-pillar economic freedom policy. That's the biggest story in the Daily Graphic today. Bediako unveils 12-pillar economic freedom policy. Seeks to make Ghana powerhouse. That's the biggest story there. It has the picture of Nana Kwame Bediako, a.k.a. Cheddar, the leader of the New Force movement. In fact, there are other smaller stories on the front page. But the other one says, no plans for military base in Ghana, USA. There's another story about collaborative efforts needed for peaceful elections, Speaker of Parliament. And the story that I consider to be big news, big one there, is Very Reverend Professor Asamoah Jadu, is new president of the new Methodist presiding bishop.
Yes.
In fact, I wrote a story because I think it's a new dawn. I like it when acclaimed theologians and people who truly understand the Bible proper or understand the Bible the way I like it. yes, become heads of a religious unit.
You said president because in the past it was president of the Methodist Church. So don't
worry.
Now
presiding bishop.
Yes, in the past he used to be president of the Methodist
Conference.
Conference.
I used to learn that the Methodist is presiding bishop. The other, the Presbyterian is the moderator.
Yes.
So when the P people is the M, when the M people is the P, that starts the leader's
the
title.
President
Anyway, all right. So that's the Daily Graphics report this morning.
Let's do the Business and Financial Times. On the lead story says, Bank of Ghana governance framework rollout to combat Momo fraud, Kokobot financial troubles and matters right. That's the feature you have to grab and have a look at. Bogoso and Prestia mine commence operations, and also government eye stability in currency despite recent challenges. And the GIPC chief executive is urging the GRA to stop harassing foreign-owned businesses. Not just foreign ones, but I believe that every business out there, maybe they are approaching collecting these taxes.
I'm not sure I'm not sure the GRA harasses them. I mean, there are people who also have a record of not wanting to pay taxes.
Yeah.
So sometimes the GRA must ensure they pay taxes.
And the bit that's for most of the interest to me is when they've collected VAT. And VAT is you collected these taxes on behalf of the state. When you go, you say that we are not doing well. This is not a tax on your profits or tax on revenue. You've collected this on behalf of the state, just handed over to the Ghana Revenue Authority.
Now, the New Finder is reporting this morning, vegetable exporters face eviction. Over 5,000 jobs at risk. That's the biggest story there. And monetize ideas. Professor Latte tells entrepreneurs. The other one is Office of ORC, the registrar.
Companies,
Yes. Strikes of 163 companies. And Jima Mawari's picture is on the front page of the New Finder.
And for me, the interesting thing is that when it takes this action for the next 12 years, you can't operate under this name. And also the warning to companies out there that if you are dealing with these firms, be warned. I mean, if you go through the list, you find firms like G4, the security firm, and even Max, the shipping line.
Oh, really?
Supposed to be, if I got the name right. Yeah.
And some of them did not file their annual returns.
Despite consistent warning to them to file these returns. But for me, the best that be warned if you are engaging these firms because
But these firms, they have directors.
Well, yes, they do.
With responsibilities.
Of course.
And they fail to file annual returns. Yeah, that sounds a bit strange.
I mean, some professional, but until recently, even the Ghana
most of
Association
them,
itself, Let's do the Ghanaian Times, and it says that the Ghana Water Company says that we can't produce water supply. And the Ghana Water Company laments as galamsey activities pollute the River Pra.
Hold on that story. I'll get back to you. I just want us to get to the online news review because we have to deal with this particular issue. And the online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest, Goil, Good Energy, Goil, Yenara India.
Now, do you need funds for the major project you have been planning for some time now, or do you need funds to pursue your dreams? Look no further. Zenith Bank has got you covered with a loan of up to 250,000 Ghana cedis. You heard right. A loan of up to 250,000 Ghana cedis. At Zenith Bank, we always look out for you and your financial well-being. Open a Zenith salary account today and unlock the possibility of getting a loan of up to 250,000 Ghana cedis. To also enjoy making secure and convenient payments anywhere in the world, sign up for a Zenith MasterCard. The Zenith salary account and Zenith MasterCard are your perfect deal for financial flexibility. Visit any Zenith Bank branch to open a Zenith salary account and sign up for a MasterCard today. Terms and conditions apply. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
And Good Energy brings you Goil Super XP, the ideal choice for most vehicles. It is flowing at many Goil stations in the country. Just go fuel up your vehicle and enjoy the smooth ride with all the benefits. Goil Super XP is quality and gives you the correct choice when buying regular fuel. Goil Super XP is fortified with special additive that gives longevity to your engine, makes your engine perform to the max using minimal fuel, and is suitable for most vehicles. As you journey the road, look out for the Goil station with a Goil Super XP sign and go fuel up your vehicle. Goil Super XP, Wufilia, huh? Wube Fili. Goil Good Energy, Goil, yeah. So my joyonline.com this morning, Akufo-Addo approved Saglemi Housing Project Negotiations Framework. Man who vandalized monument at KIA roundabout faces prosecution today, but he talked about that story. We can't produce.
Water shortage in Cape Coast, Elmina, others. We can't supply water. That says the Ghana Water Company Limited laments that galamsey activities pollute the river Pra.
And this morning on our Hotline documentary, listen to what we're about to discuss.
Countries do. Water bodies are national security issues. They are national security zones. If Water Resources Commission do working in it, they are civilians, but it's under the Ministry of Defense. And let's test the resilience of our military and see whether that problem will not be resolved. As at now, yes, once in a while we bring them in to go on, but that's a flash, it goes off. But if you make it their responsibility and they cannot stop our water bodies to be polluted, how can they guarantee citizens that when there is an invasion of foreign forces, they will be able to stop them?
So water treatment plant that is designed to abstract water without silt is now abstracting the water with silt. So you abstract the water, you have to, so if it is, let's say, a full container, half of it is already silt. So it means that after treatment, half of it is waste. So if you are expecting to get 10 buckets, you get 5 buckets. So if you produce in 24 hours, you should get 10 buckets in 24 hours. Now you are going to get 5 buckets in 24 hours. So definitely you will get less water to supply to the people. The pumps over there were supposed to last minimum 40 years. This is the third time in 12 years or so. I think about 14 years, 2008 to now, 14, 15 years, that we are changing it. So something that should last 40 years, 10 years is gone. So you can see what is happening now. So losing 70% of a lifetime of an equipment is not an easy thing. And these are very expensive pumps.
So the issue is a bit complicated. We have done the research. We know what is in the water. Heavy metals are there. Pesticides are there. Pharmaceuticals are there. Endocrine disruptors are there. So how do we get it out?
So that's the situation. Today, across the country, Raymond and George, water production at risk. In Cape Coast, you've had the supply challenges. But that's not even all. there are communities along these river bodies that are struggling. Fishermen can't even get fish. But for those who get the fish, the question is, the fish that we eat all the time, and we say, eat a lot more fish. Do we even know what's in it? Because there's evidence to show heavy metals in the food that we consume. Even the soil. I mean, what is wrong with us?
I was speaking to a gentleman, and I know those of you who are rich enough, you are afraid of buying water. 2 years ago, Statistical Service said most of you are relying on sachet water and other source of water.
Yeah.
So your main drinking one for the population greatly is sachet water. But now I know that you, the rich and powerful, you have moved away from even our local bottled water. You are buying Kirkland, which used to be sold at 80 cedi for the 40 bottles. Now it's almost 200 cedi for that 40 in a pack. Because you are afraid. Because these stories will say, even those who are supposed to fix it are finding solutions for themselves. But I keep asking myself, okay, they can buy your own water, but the fish, where are you getting it from? The other food that you think you are getting from the right restaurants, why are they importing it in the country for you? So we are all at a massive risk of something that perhaps when we say it, it's being made to look as if we are the only ones that care. They started this conversation about, it's an election year, that if you push galamsey matters, people will not vote for you. Then they will bring 2020 data to back it. But I'm asking, of the 17 or so million that are on our electoral register, that time we're told that galamsey, yes, even the highest number I can get will be 3 million in the country. Are they more than the rest of us? So the 14 million will sit down for their water to be polluted. Me, I'm not a direct or indirect beneficiary of galamsey. There are people who are. They and their friends who are getting all the money from it. Should we be appendages to their illegal activity? How do I benefit from it? How does it inure to my interest that I can't get water to drink from the usual sources? My food is going to be polluted. When I get all the kidney-related problems, I will struggle. And again, if you are not in Accra and Kumasi, you are not part of the 90% of the population that actually gets kidney care. Yes. I mean, see, you are at the greatest risk of your life because somebody you know is engaged in an activity. But, this morning, we'll still talk about it. The minister will sit in his office, maybe later on after pressure, will issue a statement that they are going around, they are going to do conference, they are going to do all the things, but nothing happens. But he will stay in office. He will be paid at the end of the month. You'd actually be there and do all the things that's required of the ministry. There is also going to be a mining inspector for the areas you have mentioned, the Himan area and the other, who will be there, who will go to work tomorrow too. There is somebody in charge of a minerals commission in the Republic of Ghana. There are teams we have said, when we formed the committee for ministers, we downgraded the committee and brought it to a deputy ministerial committee. Even that, it didn't fix the problem. Because everybody knows that when you make it a political issue, nobody gets it fixed. So I insist that the rest of us who are also not beneficiaries, maybe we should also make it a political issue. That unless and until the time that you fix the problem, I'm not voting for you.
But Raymond, you made a very
unless that happens, there's no way we can deal with it. Because 3 million people cannot take the rest of us to ransom. They cannot make us feel like we are third-class citizens in our own country. Especially when you know that when you get into difficulties, if I have kidney problems, I'll be coming to beg you people. They say they will put it out there that they should contribute to actually get me proper health care. But that should not be how any decent person lives their lives.
It is clear that for those in the political authority, they fail to deal with this problem. And it's a fact. And it might not be get fixed. I also ask myself that what about the local people in these areas? What are they also doing by sometimes even taking the law into their hands by you can do citizens arrest and all those things to ensure that these things are I'm saying that so it is clear, Sami, that for those who we have elected from the up end to even the local governance level have failed in dealing with this problem. It's a fact. But we live with these guys in our communities, and that's why I'm saying that if the political authorities have failed to deal with this problem, what about us as well?
They have bought and bribed a section, and this is about gold. We know how expensive gold is today. We know the price on the international market. If you allow people into these spaces, they will exploit everything to get the money. It's the reason why he doesn't care about jumping into that pit, because he knows the reward for it. But if he knew that he would be arrested immediately, gets close to it, those communities you are talking about, the women who are selling food to these people, they are also the ones who are giving birth to all the problematic children. They are also being affected in direct ways. But they also consider the immediate benefits far more important to them than our collective well-being. But we gave somebody the responsibility of taking care of our collective well-being.
Nobody can convince me that the very people who are tasked with ensuring this doesn't continue are not aware. If they were not beneficiaries, so why? If they're not beneficiaries of this, why are they not stopping it? So are you telling me that the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources goes on a Operation Halt?
Yeah.
We have gone to check river bodies.
They will launch it.
Who launch this?
Deploy military.
Who deploy military, and that's the end of it.
Yeah.
In any serious jurisdiction, the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources would have long resigned or would have been fired. Would have resigned or would have been fired. Look, even the military.
But don't protect even our forest. Just make sure this does not happen.
The military, those who went on the Operation Halt, they couldn't do anything. Some of them were accused by the people. The military would have started an investigation. Anybody found to have taken any money would have been court-martialed, sanctioned, and even the head of that team would have resigned because he feels that he did not let his people do the right thing. Why? The regional ministers and the DCEs and MCEs in these areas should have been long fired by the president. Today, even telecommunications. And I've had Ken Ashigbe consistently sending me messages to show that they've had to spend more on sometimes the challenges we're going through is as a result of these illegal activities destroying cables.
Greco talked about the places they have to actually try and protect on their own because of the difficulties involved
Raymond,
in having their...
Listen to everybody talking about Chinese. I think I was at this event. I was emceeing this event where the Chinese... I was so ashamed. Listen to what he said.
Chinese people don't control your money. We are not the owners. Chinese people don't know where there is a gold. If you don't issue visas to Chinese people cannot enter into your country. They don't know where is the money. They cannot able to enter your country. How could we be able to do galamsey in your country? Why? The question should be answered. That is the support of the local people.
And you heard him. They don't know where the gold is. Who takes them around the country? Who takes them round? And whose responsibility is it to ensure that these things don't happen? It's our responsibility.
The Media Coalition reported this Akunta mining or whatever related name to the CID. Up to today that we are speaking, nothing substantive has been done about that. This is police investigation. We were in this republic when the executive president went to tell everybody that, they are no longer mining, i.e., they are no longer engaged in the illegal activity. The executive president, he's telling everybody that they are no longer engaging. So when people like that give those signals, do you think that anybody down there in that pit will be afraid of a single policeman coming there?
And Raymond, there should be a signaling effect that, you see, you may not be able to deal with maybe 1,000 or 2,000 persons engaged in this. You just need to get the scapegoats or the leaders of the financiers.
Yes.
We know it. They know the banks that finance them.
Yes.
I mean, indirectly, I don't evidence. We know those who are financing these things. We know, I mean, these tractors, they don't fly from the border to those places.
You know what, George?
Go after the kingpins. That is how you cut the flow.
Let's activate the phone lines. Let's hear from our listeners. Okay. On 0302-216-541 and 055-1111-997. What else can we do to deal with this? And should we, going into election 2024, decide that the party that presents the best way of solving our illegal mining issues is the party that we're voting for? Let me hear of you this morning. 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. Let's hear of you here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And I think we have our first caller on the line. Okay, we're going to get to our first caller shortly. Okay, we have Isaac on the line. Let's go onto the phone lines now and speak to Isaac. Isaac, good morning. Hello, good morning, Isaac.
Good morning, my neighbor, the ancestor.
Yes, Isaac James. Go ahead and make your point.
Brother. In fact, this is a Sunday morning walk. I think you have to register me. Next week we go together. My brother, you see, when we went to the program at Labadi, I said something that we should, for us to solve this problem, small-scale mining should be stopped, should be halted for some time. Because see, radical things really need radical solutions.
Okay.
If you are hungry, you can't say that because I'm hungry, I will kill my children to eat.
Thank you very much, Isaac James. But let's make it 30 seconds if you call us so that we can pick a lot more calls. Marion is at Legon. Marion, good morning.
Good morning. Am I calling into your FM, please?
You are on air, Marion. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you so much. This is the first time I'm calling. I'm grateful for the opportunity. I'm a doctor. I just came back from going around the southern zone to do some work for malaria control.
Okay.
I have been angry but also very sad by what I saw as I drove along from Chifu Praso to Takwa, along, Amasia East, all the way to Western North, and then came down through Konongo to pay. I am shocked that the leaders of this country are allowing this to happen. And I think that civil society, we should get up and do something for ourselves, our future, and our children. So we are in for it, and please let us do this. Our leaders have failed us. There's nothing they're going to do. They are beneficiaries of this, and under their watch, this is only going to get worse. Good morning, and have a good day.
Thank you very much, Marion. Let's go to Latte, where Ishak is. Ishak, good morning.
Good morning, my brother. I hope we are all doing well.
God is taking care of us, but we're unhappy with the situation of illegal mining. Should we make... yes, go ahead.
Short. I hear you people say that we know the people, we know the people, we know the people. I think the media is also supposed to help Ghana. If indeed we know the campaigns, why don't we just name them? We shouldn't wait for only government to come out and tell us that Mr. A, Mr. B, Mr. C are the people behind these things. Government is formed by the media, myself, and those in power. Good morning.
Thank you very much, Ishak. You can also join us 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. Boy is at Oyebi. Boy, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, please. Share your thought with us.
Yes. I think that we have refused to be direct in our communications about the fight against all of this. And as much as we acknowledge that there is no more any fight going on, as we see people openly mine in our communities, we also know the people who are vested with power to ensure that this menace is ended. And yet our communication seems to be very discussive. We don't seem to blame the very people who have the power given to them by the state to ensure the security and the welfare of all of us. If we have a president, we have ministers of state, we have state agencies that have been given constitutional authority to ensure the welfare of people, failing to do their duties. Why are you blaming the rest of the citizens? I do not know why we cannot speak straight to power and stop all the discussions we have on radio.
Hello, yeah, boy. Hello, boy. We have just this morning talked about the ministries tasked with this. We have asked the question and have actually indicated that these persons be held responsible. They have no business remaining in office. And we have actually continued and said even MMDCEs under whose watch this is happening, boy, should also be fired because they have failed in protecting the environment. We have said that.
I agree, but why are we afraid to mention names? Submit a petition, go on street protest to ensure that people who have duty to protect us and are failing are removed from office.
Boy, there is only one Minister of Lands and Natural Resources in this country. And so when we make reference to the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources, we're just making reference to that man. But thank you very, very much for joining us this morning. We go to La, where Jones is. Jones, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. This is Jones Adoboy from La.
All right, Jones.
This issue is now getting very bad. And we have a president who has put his presidency on the line. to fight galamsey. The same president went and defended Akunta mining and said Akunta mining is not doing galamsey. What else do you expect? If a president is able to stand on a platform and defend somebody who is destroying our forest today, you open the floodgate for all others. How can you go and prosecute others when you are defending one? The presidency has been compromised, so there is no way he can go and stamp his foot down and take care of these things. So the best thing for us Ghanaians to do is to vote them out.
Thank you very much, Jones from let's go to Koforidua. Salif, good morning.
Good morning, Wilson. How are you?
We could be better.
Yeah, I thank you that the media is holding our government accountable. But Wilson, as we hold government, let's hold our chiefs. The National House of Chiefs, the media should be on them. They are in the areas where this galamsey is going on. Are they saying they don't know where the galamsey is going on their land? If I come to sell their land over there, will they just leave me? Listen, let's hold them. Let's hold the National House of Chiefs. They are ashamed of themselves. Asantehene to everybody. They should be ashamed that these things is going on. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Salif Asantehene. Just stood 3 chiefs for the engagement in galamsey. But let's go to Goss. So, Adam, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, Adam.
Yes, it is a privilege for me to call the Super Morning Show. I first of all like to say that every DC, every municipal or district police commander, every party chairman within the district that galamsey is aware of it. I am calling from a region where galamsey is being done heavily, and I can tell you for a fact that if you go to this galamsey site of peace, there are people who take money on behalf of the DC in the name of protecting money. It is a fact, except you decide not to pay. That is the truth. That there are party executives, be it the regional or constituency executives, whom these guarantors give money to for protection. And so it would be disingenuous on our part, particularly for those of us who are in galamsey region, when we hear that there seems to be the perception that we don't know those involved. I beg, you people have the influence and power more than those of us down here. I beg, come down here, interview people, do the another kind of video evidence, and you confirm that what I'm saying is, even those of us here are suffering. The cost of food is high because there's a perception that there's money in the goods. In fact, the financiers of these so-called galamseyers are party executives.
All right. Thank you very much, Adam from Goss. So we go to East Legon where Nana is, and that'll be our final caller for now. Nana, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Nana, kindly speak up a bit for us.
Is it better now? The head has decayed. It's trickled down. This is what we get if you keep recycling the 2 mistakes in this country. So we should suffer in peace. We are part of the problem.
Nana, can you kindly speak up? We can hardly hear you. Oh, I think we've lost Nana, and that's all for this morning. We'll come back to it later on. We'll activate the phone lines again so you could also get in touch with us and share your thoughts on all of this. But we're not done yet. We'll get back to it. We're not able to bring you the BBC News, normally brought to us by Fidelity Bank, believe with us, and Old Mutual, 10 years of greatness in Ghana, here for a lifetime. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
My body, when you wake up in the morning and you know the money calling, oh, you go work, but you know it's out in your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, oh, cause you know it's out in your side. And when you dream, no say I did for you. And when you hustle every day, when you wanna go, anything you do, I did for you. If I believe I did your side, fidelity. believe with us. Fidelity. Oh, if I know I day aside. Fidelity.
Enhance your business operations with the HP Color LaserJet 150 NW printer. You can print, copy, and scan up to 19 pages per minute with high-quality mobile scans or customizable shortcuts in the HP Smart app that delivers effortless use from wherever you work so you can focus on growing your business. Take advantage of its Wi-Fi direct printing and intuitive touchscreen, which are both designed to simplify your day. With the HP Color LaserJet 150 NW printer, experience fast and easy setups and improved overall printing efficiency with a 20,000 page duty cycle built to keep you and your business secure and moving forward with embedded security that is pre-configured out of the box to detect and stop attacks. The HP Color LaserJet 150 NW printer is available at all Kompu Ghana stores. Visit kompugana.com or call 0302 752 020 for more information.
I am Ohinere Gifty Auntie. You see, it always feels good when you receive that salary alert. I made a bold decision to invest a lump sum into the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan, and this means that I will get these alerts every month throughout retirement for the rest of my life. You too can retire on your own terms, so invest a lump sum in the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan today and enjoy guaranteed monthly income for life. Call Old Mutual on 050-453-4333 or visit oldmutual.com.gh to sign up today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Morning Show.
Don't control your money. We are not the owners. Chinese people don't know where there is a gold. If you don't issue visas to Chinese people cannot enter into your country. They don't know where is the money. They cannot able to enter your country. How could we be able to do galamsey in your country? Why? The question should be answered. That is the support of the local people.
Enra regional minister ne meba jina pomba enomuse na epa choya kan de wokrata no so me se ma preso meka na enti za no mnim se bia meka asem fufuro bia eden kakra galamse ya ye kan nyina dem ha mechemu ye ne ye chemu se me ya yi wo ha ne chem miensa emu be 30% ni mo ma ye galamse ni nyina o ma be ye galamse ade ba ko se nanan mo ne twa asase ne maaye o kan no ye nim ha no mo kan na bia o to bia wo twa asase o de ye galamse bia wo so wa ubu ahun fo se wa ye bone uko krom na sampa so de asase amase enye galamse na ate ho na hini be na wudie e bone.
Morning Show.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
For over 60 years, Good Energy has served you top quality fuels. Go Oil brings you Super XP for a smooth ride. It is available in Go stations nationwide. Go Super XP is fortified with special additives which help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Go Super XP is quality fuel, the ideal choice for most vehicles. Energize your ride with Go Super XP. Who feel ya? Huh? Feel good energy. Joy,
As a parent, I recommend the best school for you, DPS International. The school offers innovative teaching in a nurturing environment that makes learning easy. It's a globally recognized Cambridge and IB diploma program school running from crèche to A-level with well-equipped boarding facilities for students above 12 years old. Their students excel in spelling bee, international Olympiads, Harvard MUN, Sharks Quiz, and other prestigious competitions. Their extracurricular activities provide a holistic education that prepares our children for the future. DPS students have constantly won awards for academic excellence at the annual British Council ceremony. You are assured of transportation and 24-hour security. Enroll now for the new academic year and secure your child's future at DPS International. Locate DPS at Tema Community 25. Visit our website at dpsghana.edu.gh or call 0596 994 759 for more information. DPS International, where excellence meets opportunity.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Morning Show. Enra regional minister ne meba jina pomba no mu se na epa choya kan de wokrata no so me se ma preso me kan na enti za no mu se bia me kan se fufuro bia eden kakra galamse ya ye kan nyina dem ha me chemu ye ne ye chemu se me ya yi wo ha ne chem miensa emu be 30% ni mo ma ye galamse ni nyina o ma be ye galamse ade ba ko se nanan mo ne twa asase ne mai o kan no ye nim ha no mo kan na bia o to bia wo twa asase o de ye galamse bia wo so wa ubu an ho fo se wa ye bone uko krom na sampa so de asase amase enye galamse na ate ho na hini be na wudie e bone.
If we make this country a better place, because Ghana is the only country that we have. So why don't we make it a better place that all of us can be proud of? That's a conversation we must have.
The frustrations about dealing with these things and having difficulties out of it. I know a professor who's taking the entire family out of this republic because of the extensive work he has done and knowing fully well the impact, because he can't solve the problem because he feels powerless. He knows that at least he can solve it for his unit. That's the nuclear family. And that's what he has done. But it's not all of us that can live in this country.
Exactly. And so this morning we'll have this conversation right here on the Super Morning Show. Let's get interactive. Join us on X. Use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-111-997. But you know what? At DPS, we believe in nurturing every child's potential. With our experienced and caring teachers, we ensure a strong foundation for lifelong learning. Our state-of-the-art facilities provide the perfect environment for curiosity and discovery. Our diverse extracurricular and enriching after-school activities help students explore their passions. We have a fleet of buses with GPS trackers to monitor your child's movement in and out of school and hostel facilities for children coming from afar. And with our surveillance cameras, your child's security is guaranteed. Enroll your child now at DPS International, which runs from creche to A-level and offer Cambridge and IB diploma programs successfully. We have excellent results in Spelling Bee and Business Challenge competitions. For incoming students residing in Community 25 and neighboring communities, there's a 100% admission fee waiver. Yes, 100%. So for more information, contact us on 0596 994 759 or visit the school's website at DPS. That is dpsghana.edu.gh. DPS, where every child shines.
Now, where are you headed this morning? Are you going shopping at the mall or buying fuel for your car? Are you enjoying your favorite meal at a restaurant or getting home essentials at your favorite shop? Or you're online shopping for the things you need? Wherever you go, whatever you are doing, I am recommending to you to do it with SG Visa card. The SG Visa card is your best option to make payments for goods and services online or anywhere with a point of sale machine. Enjoy a world of amazing opportunities available with the SG Visa card. Go about your business anywhere in Ghana with the comfort and security of your money available to you always. Make your life easy and use your SG card Visa card today to find out more about how you can actually get to benefit from perhaps your biggest thing that can happen to you today. Call this number now, 0302 214 314, 0302 214 314. SG Ghana, the future is you.
And in these times of high electricity tariff, build-free solar hybrid air conditioners are the air conditioners that you need to save you the cost of electricity. Build-free solar hybrid air conditioners cools your buildings comfortably with very low energy consumption, and the amazing part is that the air conditioners are built with the latest German technologies that give you 80% more savings on electricity bills for using than using your traditional air conditioners. Build-free solar hybrid air conditioners come with 6-year warranty and free after-sale servicing for a year. Please call us now on 0531 100 915, 0531 100 915. Build free schooling for the people at lower electricity billing.
Now, Imperial General Assurance brings you the collision insurance policy. Yes, we now give you insurance beyond the road. The collision insurance from Imperial General gives you protection in the event of a collision with another car or an object. The policy offers the following: 1. Repair of your damaged car parts resulting from the collision. 2. Hospitalization benefits if you are admitted beyond 3 days. Yes, you need not be involved in the accident to benefit. And 3. All third-party benefits. So whether you're a taxi driver, a trotro driver, or a private car owner, collision insurance is for you. Sign up for the collision insurance motor policy from Imperial. Call us today on 0577 667 436 or talk to your broker or any of our agents across the country for further details. You can also follow us on all of our social media handles. Terms and conditions apply. Collision insurance, insurance beyond the road. Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
And Triton Motors Limited is proud to introduce Jack Motors to Ghana, and the excitement is just beginning. If you haven't heard yet, Jack Motors is now available exclusively at Triton Motors Limited, bringing you a new era of driving excellence in Ghana, from versatile and stylish SUVs. Yeah, we like that one. And sedans, technologically advanced and tough pickups, light, medium, and heavy commercial use trucks of various specialties. Trusted over the decade within our Ghanaian automotive market, Jack offers a comprehensive range of vehicles that blend quality, dependability, reliability, and safety. Visit our showroom today and discover why Jack Motors is more than just a car. Head to Triton Motors Limited on the Dr. Buzia Highway for a test drive experience. Call 0200 374114. Jack Motors, better drive, better life.
Now, are you ready to turn your dreams into reality? Don't just dream it, own it with a loan from Fidelity Bank. Dreaming of a new home? Own it with a loan from Fidelity Bank. Now, dreaming of a brand new car? Own it with a Fidelity Auto Loans. If you are dreaming of getting the latest phone, refrigerator, TV, furniture, laptop, or a gaming console, own it with a Fidelity Consumer Access Finance. Now, dreaming of expanding your business? Make it a reality with our business loan. Fidelity Bank is offering flexible loans to businesses, salaried workers, and the self-employed at competitive fixed rates. Dial 0800 00 3355 or visit any of our branches nationwide today to turn your dream into a reality with a Fidelity Bank loan. Terms and conditions apply. Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
And Baraka Policy Institute's 10th anniversary lectures under the theme Reflections on the State of Education in Ghana, Diagnosis and the Way Forward. And there'll be a panel discussion on the state of education in Ghana on the theme Reflections on Education in Ghana, Diagnosis and the Way Forward. The panelists are Dr. Yao Osei Educhum.
Oh, Minister
for Education. Dr. Clement Abbas Apak, Deputy Ranking Member, Committee on Education in Parliament. Dr. George Mausi Apeti, who is a TVET expert. Chairman is Chief Na Al-Hassan Andani. And yours truly, Winston Amwa, will be moderating and emceeing the event.
I like the way you do declarations like that.
Oh, yes.
You know, yeah.
I don't hide things.
Yeah. Not all of them.
Media partner Joy News, Joy FM, there will be live coverage. It's on Wednesday, the 4th of September 2024 at the British Council Hall. Time is 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. Other activities, there will be a short documentary on BPI's activities over the past 10 years, a photo exhibition. The general public is invited.
Now, you wondering how to hold your strategy planning meetings. The year is coming to an end. Also, your board sessions or staff retreats. There's only one venue that you should be thinking about. It is the Safari Valley Resort. Think of a green, serene environment, accessibility, meeting room capacity, floor and layout of space, room flexibility, quality of equipment, staff and first-class catering services. When you are tired in the meeting, you can come and stand outside there, then be watching all the wonderful animals roaming in the
very necessary.
It will bring your blood pressure from 180 straight down to somewhere around 110, 115. It will actually give you the right ideas to go back into that room and continue with the meeting. Now, all you need to do is actually choose Safari Valley Resort as your first choice. Your first choice when it comes to meetings, strategy, and board sessions or staff retreats, Safari Valley. You can call them right now on this number, 0596 914 394. Safari Valley is bringing you closer to nature.
Now, Do It Best is offering customers the opportunity to purchase top quality sanitary ware, taps, and bathroom accessories at up to a whopping 40% discount. This is the opportunity to purchase some of the world's best brands, such as Sanitana and Seafield from Portugal, Kohler, Delta Faucets, and Mansfield from USA, and also available are top quality paints from Sherwin-Williams and Colortech. All these and many more on sale for up to 40% discount at Do It Best. This offer is available while stock lasts. Terms and conditions apply. Hurry, visit Do It Best on the Spinters Road or call 0243 359 289, 0243 359 289. Do It Best, making the best even better. Okay.
Now, this Sunday, of course, I mean, I'm sure you have been part of the important game that happened that everybody in this republic was complaining about. One of the worst times of being the Manchester United supporter is that on Sunday, I'm told they lost again.
Yes, United.
Yes, against Liverpool.
We're counting down. We want the manager sacked.
Yes, I'm told that some Onabi was sitting somewhere. Your face in the palm. You were so sad and dejected. So let me tell you, if you watch it, I'm sure you watch it on DSTV and GoTV. There's a lot of gifts that you can get there. I hear their new subscription prices take effect from Sunday. But I want you to beat the price, of course. I mean, if you had actually subscribed prior to that time, you would have gotten to know that you can also renew your subscription with DSTV and also pay the old charges you involved in that. Now, you want to do that, dial *759# to pay your subscription and enjoy the best football from the best European leagues. DSTV is your home of entertainment. Go TV, love it.
I'm sure I'll go and pay 6 months.
Yeah, for their idea.
Anyway,
when your team is losing and you are paying money to watch them.
Well, do you want the respect, acknowledgement, and opportunities that come with being ranked among Ghana's top businesses? Well, if so, we have exciting news for you because the prestigious Ghana Club 100 Awards is back for its 21st edition and is currently open for entries. It's on the 11th of October 2024. 100 outstanding companies in multiple sectors will be ranked based on their growth, profitability, and impact. To be eligible for these coveted awards, an entrant must be a limited liability. Alternatively, companies with government interest should have less than 50% government ownership unless the company is listed on the Ghana Stock Exchange. Businesses that wish to be considered for the awards should fill an application form online or read details on how to physically submit the applications on GIPC's official website, gipc.gov.gh. The deadline for submission is 20th September 2024. So mark your calendars and get ready to celebrate corporate Ghana in grand style. For further information on the event, sponsorship, and advertising, kindly contact Charles Opoku Mensah or Efua Techi Mills on 0302-961-745 or 0244-318-252 or send an email to info@gipcghana.com.
Now, Winston, is your engine in the right order?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm told that now engine is very, very expensive.
My goodness.
But let me tell you about the incredible benefits of Excellium from Total Energies. Let me tell you more about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power. Total Energies introduces the Excellium new formula. That's the additive enriched fuel with this powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. This 3-in-1 is very powerful thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives. Excellium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption. Yeah, you should be very excited to have it anyway. While reducing CO2 emissions, that's in protecting the environment. I don't know. You drive, experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium. Choose quality.
Hooray! Kingdom Books and Station Limited's Back to School promotion is here with us again from August to September this year. Kingdom Books and Station Limited is giving a generous 10% to 20% discount on all school items like textbooks, pens, pencils, erasers, exercise books, and many more across all our branches in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takrady, Winneba, and Cape Coast. Parents, teachers, students, please hurry while stock lasts. For more information, call us on 0506 487557 or 0302-764-209 or email info@kingdomgh.com. You can also visit our website, kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply. Okay, Raymond, when we return after these messages, we bring you sports and birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Hey, is that cool? Hey, you've grown into a big boy, oh.
Even Momo is 15 years old.
It still feels like yesterday when we were fumbling with cash and worrying about the way money moves.
Say it again. Now I send money to my AC in the village, pay bills, save money, loans so kakra, investment kakra, at the Momo app.
Shit. How do you think I get the small coins from my bugger pack?
To celebrate 15 years of Momo, you too can win awesome prizes in the Momo at 15 Rewards promo. Just download the new My Momo app, continue to transfer and make payments, and you could be one of the 15 lucky winners of 15,000 Ghana cedis and 150 lucky winners of 1,500 Ghana cedis each. So, Ghana, keep celebrating Momo at 15. Offer runs from now till November. T's and C's apply. MTN.
Imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. Picture your rooftop transformed into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right, we are not just offering loans, we are offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of the following phone lines: 050-153-5789, 0244 674154. Let's chart a course for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
Choboy! Yeah. We have a new leader in town. Obiarenti. Amafo. Madam was Sibebre. When him say my baby, maybe mama more charcoal for whiter teeth. More charcoal. Not only that, maybe mama lemon. More lemon. Zinc for fresher breath. More zinc. And fluoride for stronger teeth.
Introducing the new President Charcoal Pack with more power with a combination of charcoal and lemon for naturally whiter teeth. Grab yours now. This advert is FDA approved.
Right, so welcome back, and time now for our birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by
MTN. Everywhere you go.
And Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group,
as close as a partner.
And we'll bring you the birthday dedications shortly, but now time for the Sports Center, brought to us by
MTN. Everywhere you go.
Standard Chartered Bank,
here for good.
Twisco food drink, Twisco power your dream. And if it's football you want, we've got it all. Yes, all of it on DSTV, all the leagues, all the cups, and all the matches live in HD this season promises to be exciting. DSTV, your home
of entertainment. Now, so folks, imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. I mean, picture your rooftop transforming into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right. You are not just offering loans, we are offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you are ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of these numbers: 050-153-5789 or 050-153-5790. The very last one is 0244-674-154. Let's chat a cause for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
And whether you're an SME, startup, large enterprise, or educational institution, Microsoft 365 Education, Business, and Enterprise are the cutting-edge solutions you need to streamline operations and enhance educational capabilities. From top-notch email services to dynamic CRM tools and collaborative platforms, we've got you covered. Sign up to any MTN Business Microsoft solution and unlock exclusive access to additional services like WebWiz and Business Messenger, all at unbeatable prices. It's a complete digital transformation package tailored to fuel your success. Email us at mtnbusiness.gh@mtn.com or WhatsApp or call 0244308111 to explore how we can empower your business. Hashtag Let's Get Business Done Better.
Now, there's an exciting new chocolate beverage out there on the market I should tell you about. From the producers of Cup Bell, permit me to introduce you to Twisco, a chocolate food drink with a blend of premium cocoa powder. This is enriched with Enerfort, a combination of energy-boosting minerals and vitamins, including B vitamins, C, D, and iron, and many more. Twisco is available in 20 grams and can be found at your neighborhood and the nearest store close to you in a delightful red sachet for only 1 CD 80 pesos. To enjoy all the goodness packed in a sachet, empty contents into a mug, mix with 180 milliliters of previously boiled water, add milk and stir. Start your day with a cup of the great tasting Twisco and power your dream. This advert is FDA approved.
Here for the Joy Sports Centre with me, Victor Achutamaklu. Coming up today.
Mainu bullied off it by McAllister, taken on by Somersley, sifted on for Salah 3-0. The Egyptian archer with a quiver full of arrows scored routinely, customarily at Old Trafford for Liverpool again.
Routine and customary fitting words to describe Mohamed Salah's 10th goal in 9 games at Old Trafford as Liverpool leave Man United red-faced. Meanwhile in Spain,
Rodrigo dancing along the edge of the box. Oh, flick! Mbappe! There it is! His first goal in La Liga. So brilliantly created by Valverde.
Kylian Mbappe ended his wait for a first La Liga goal with a brace against Betis to end Real Madrid victory on Sunday. We've got details of these stories and more, but we're going to start from the Black Stars of Ghana. 7 players are reported to camp. They reported to camp late last night to begin preparations for the 2024-2025 Cup of Nations qualifier against Angola and Niger. Adamu Benin Abdul Karim has more on these reports.
Jojo Walakot, Frederick Asari, Tariq Lamti, Antoine Semenyo, and Basel Jonas Ajete are among the first batch of players to report for camp. Ajete was handed a late call-up to replace the injured Alexander Jiku. Earlier yesterday, head coach Otto Addo alongside his assistants John Pencil and Fatah Dauda survived a serious accident on the Takwata-Kradi road. The 3 were returning to Accra after watching the Champions of Champions clash between Samatex and Nswatreman at the TNA Stadium on Saturday. The GFA stated that Addo and his assistants escaped unharmed but will undergo further tests in Accra. The Black Stars will face Angola on Thursday in Kumasi and Niger 4 days later in Morocco.
That was Joy Sports. Adamu Benin Abdul Karim on the Black Stars beat. Still on national team issues. The Black Princesses will begin their campaign at the 2024 Under-20 Women's World Cup later tonight at 10 p.m. They'll face Austria at the El Teco Stadium in Colombia. The Princesses are seeking to advance from the group stage for the first time in 7 attempts. Here's head coach Yusuf Basigi.
Times the referees protect players a lot, so the little touch, if you're not careful, they take a penalty. And so now it has given us the idea as to what to do. So I think we are going to work on that as well. For now, I'll say that we are ready. All that we're looking for, we've seen it. And it has given us hope that this team, they will live up to expectation.
Back home in Ghana, Albert Samuel scored twice to hand Asante Kotoko a 2-1 win over Vision FC yesterday in a pre-season friendly at the Cape Coast Stadium. Bechem United and Young Apostles also drew goalless in the other pre-season friendly played yesterday. On Saturday, newly promoted Basake Holy Stars beat Mediama Sporting Club 5-4 on penalties to win the Apinto Memorial Cup after the game ended 1-1 in normal time. Let's move the conversation on to other matters. And elsewhere, the 5th edition of the Pro-Ride Accra event was held yesterday amid huge fanfare. Joy Sports' Razak Musbao attended the event and reports.
The event, which was held at the Independence Square, drew hundreds of cycling enthusiasts to participate in the 5th edition of the annual cycling event organized by Prudential Life Insurance Ghana. The day was extra special as it was a key part of activities to commemorate the 10th anniversary of Ghana's leading insurance provider. Following the amateur race, the professional cyclists took to the road, with the men competing in 100-kilometer race and the women covering 75 kilometers. In the men's race, John Gabriel powered through to finish ahead of the competition. Victory earned him a cash prize of 15,000 Ghana cedis, along with a medal, certificate, and a glittering trophy.
I didn't know I'd be able to attend the race. So I was training, looking on that, okay, maybe I will come, maybe I will not come. So at the end of the day, I still came. And to God be the glory, at least I won the race. So I think I deserve it.
Head of Sustainability at Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Emmanuel Hammond, expressed profound satisfaction with the turnout.
Really impressed. I think it's gone better than we anticipated. And this year's Pro Ride has been really thrilling.
Yesterday in England, Mohamed Salah became the highest scoring visiting player at Old Trafford with 10 goals in 9 appearances after his strike helped Liverpool beat Man United by 3-0. He also set up the 2 goals scored by Luis Diaz to continue Ancelotti's perfect start to life as Liverpool manager. However, Salah raised eyebrows among Liverpool fans after revealing this will be his final season at the club.
Honestly, I just I had a good summer. I had a long time to just to stay with myself and try to think positive because, as you know, this is my last year in the club. I just want to enjoy it and just I don't want to think about it. But just like I feel I'm free to play football and we'll see what's going to happen next year. Nobody in the club talked to me yet about contracts, so I just like, okay, I played my last season and see it in the end of the season.
Remarkable story. Man United boss Erik ten Hag had said he is not Harry Potter and is adamant his side have a great chance to lift a trophy this season.
We have to build him in the team and it will take time. So it's not like I'm Harry Potter. That is what you have to acknowledge. But it's clear we have to improve. But in the end of the season, I'm quite confident again. We will have a big chance to lift another trophy.
Also on Sunday in the Premier League, Eberechi cancelled out Nicholas Jackson's goal for Chelsea as Palace played out a 1-0 draw at the Stamford Bridge. On Saturday, Erling Braut Haaland scored his second consecutive hat-trick to lead Man City to that remarkable win over West Ham United. 3-1 it finished. Ghanaian forward Antoine Semenyo also scored to inspire Bournemouth to a thrilling 3-2 win over Everton. Elsewhere, Jordan Ayew started his first game for Leicester, but he ended in defeat as they lost by 2-1 to Aston Villa. 10-man Arsenal also dropped points at the Emirates following their 1-1 draw with Brighton and Hove Albion. Declan Rice was shown his second yellow card for kicking the ball away, a decision Arsenal manager Mikel Arteta is unhappy about.
I was amazed because how inconsistent decisions can be. In the first half, there are 2 incidents, nothing happens, and then in a non-critical area, the ball hits Declan Hill. He turns around, he doesn't see the play coming, touches the ball. By law, he can make that call, but by law then he needs to make the next call, which is red card. So we play 10 against 10, and this level is honestly amazing.
In Spain, Kylian Mbappe scored his first 2 La Liga goals as Real Madrid beat Real Betis by 2-0 at the Santiago Bernabeu. He had failed to score in his previous 3 La Liga fixtures, having netted on his debut for the club in the UEFA Super Cup against Atalanta. On Saturday, Rafinha scored a hat-trick for Barcelona as they blew Real Valladolid away with a thumping 7-0 victory to maintain a perfect start to the new season. In tennis, Coco Gauff's US Open title defense is over after she was beaten by Emma Navarro in the 4th round in New York. Third seed Gauff produced a disjointed performance to lose 6-3, 4-6, 6-3 to fellow American and 13th seed Navarro. Before we go though, Charles Leclerc pulled off an extraordinary home win for Ferrari at the Italian Grand Prix ahead of the McLarens of Oscar Piastri and Lando Norris, ending the Joy Sports Center.
Thank you very much, Victor Achutamakulu, for joining us with the latest in the world of sports. Now time for us to bring you food for thought, brought to us this morning by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. Hello, Uncle.
I want to say good morning.
Yes, good morning, Uncle. I hope you are doing very well this morning.
Oh, I am a little tired from the weekend, but I'm in good shape.
Okay, lots of rehearsals.
Lots of rehearsals, and we are, and also excitement. You know, excitement itself can make you tired.
Yeah.
Because the significant thing is that this Friday, which is the premiere for I Want to Feed You, happens to be the 16th anniversary of Roverman Productions' first successful play on Happy Wives, Confused Husbands.
Wow.
To the day, 6th September.
Wow.
2008. That was when Unhappy Wives, Confused Husbands premiered. And I'll be talking more about that.
Sure.
Now, so as I was telling Winston, my latest play, my 58th play, I Want to Feed You, would open to the public at the National Theatre from the 6th to the 8th and from the 13th to the 15th. And if you want a ticket, you can just use the short code *365 *535#, and that will get you a ticket. Or if you go to any of the outlets we usually use, including Joy FM's front desk, you'll get a physical ticket as well. September is a month to remember for me. It was on 26th of September 1992 that I was fired from my job. And it was on 6th September 2008 that Riverman Productions was finally launched with the premiering of our first successful play, Unhappy Wives, Confused Husbands. This one, I want to talk about 6th September 2008, how it happened and its impact on not just me, but on my team and on everyone around me.
Okay.
This week, on Friday, 6th September, my team at Riverman Productions and I will be celebrating the 16th anniversary of the premiering of my first successful commercial play, Unhappy Wives, Confused Husbands, even as we premiere our latest quarterly play, I Just Want to Feed You. I want you to join me in celebrating the anniversary and in reliving that day and its impact. Unhappy Wives, Confused Husbands came on the back of 3 failed commercial productions. I'd had a good run as a resident playwright and artistic director of the drama wing of Accra Youth for Christ, with about 12 plays between 1974 and 1984. Those productions had been played to full houses because the gate was free for most of them. In those days, we performed in churches, in schools, and at the Art Center, which was the biggest performance hall in Accra at the time. After handing over as artistic director in Youth for Christ in 1984, I tried to make my passion for theater my business. That is what I call commercial theater. I made 3 attempts at getting the commercial theater up and running, and they all failed. Of course, each failure hit me very badly, and each took me about 2 years to recover. But somehow, the desire to do commercial theater will not go away. In the words of a very popular pop song, there was something inside so strong that I could not shake off. I borrowed money for my first attempt, and it took me 2 years to repay the loan. I sold my car for the second attempt, and the car did not come back. After those failures, I struggled each day with doubts. Is this really for me? Is commercial theater even possible in Ghana? Will this ever work? Many people mocked me after the third attempt. I remember I tried to interest an organization to partner me for a production. And one of the key members of that organization, who I thought was my friend, said to the management committee reviewing my proposals, "Don't mind Ebo, nobody wants to watch his plays."
Oh.
Yes, listen, he did. The organization that had been very interested in the production pulled out immediately. Then, on a Sunday in June 2008, I had gone to preach at a church called Christ Castle that worships on the premises of Osu's children's home.
Oh, okay.
After the service, I got into my car to drive home, and as I drove out of the gate of the children's home, the idea for a play came to me, and suddenly it felt like a creative gate had burst open in my mind, and ideas for the play kept flowing. So, instead of going home, I rushed to the office at Renko Limited that I was sharing with the CEO of that company, Mr. Charles Rekon, and started writing at a very fast pace. I wrote all that day and all that night. 2 days later, the play was ready. And that play was Unhappy Wives, Confused Husbands.
Wow.
Now I had a play, but I did not have money to produce it. And I did not have a drama troupe to produce it with. So I kept the play in my bag with no hope of ever producing it. About a week after the play was ready, Mr. Rakon, who had watched 2 of the failed productions and enjoyed them, said, "Mr. White, you have not produced a play in a long time. Why?" I told him, "Mr. Rakon, it is manual." Yes, how much money are we talking about? I said, "A lot." Mr. Rako then gave me a check and said, "Here, Mr. White, go and do a play." Note, I had not told him or anyone that I had just finished writing a play and that play was ready.
Yeah.
I think about these things, and I am convinced that there is a hand that directs our affairs. Well, with Mr. Rako's money, I rushed to the National Theatre to book 6th September. With the booking done, I turned my attention to looking for actors and actresses for the play. An announcement on the Super Morning Show, this very platform, brought about 800 people for the audition.
Wow.
The reach of that announcement on the Super Morning Show in June of 2008 is the reason I believe in the power of radio and of the Super Morning Show in particular. This platform gets results.
Sure.
And the success of Roman Productions is a testimony to that. Out of the 800 people, I picked about 35, and they became the first members of the Roverman Theatre troupe. More than half of those 35 people are still with me today, 16 years later.
Oh, okay.
Out of the 35, I selected about 20 for the cast of the play. Long story short, come 6th September 2008, we're ready and very excited. Most of the cast I was using had not been on stage before. It was their very first time. And Winston, we didn't know then, but we were just standing at the cusp of the most exciting time of our lives. Well, on Thursday, God willing, I will share with you my recollections of that day, 6th September 2008 in particular.
Can't wait.
The day that made up for 3 major failures. The day a playwright who had been written off as dead rose from the ashes of 3 failed shows. The day many now describe as the day theater in Ghana was revived. So, join me on Thursday for the rest of the story. And I will say that's my presentation for this morning.
Thank you very, very much, Uncle Ebo, for joining us this morning with Food for Thought brought to us by Roverman Productions, Be the Difference. And it's now time for us to bring you the Joy Business Minute. And the Joy Business Minute is brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG. We stand with you. Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts, and Build Free Solar Hybrid Air Conditioners, superior cooling with lower energy.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you. Anointed electric cars, the generator experts, and Build Free Solar Hybrid Air Conditioners, superior cooling with lower energy. Some oil marketing firms have started reducing prices of petroleum products at the pumps. More than 600 businesses have been removed from the register of companies for failing to file their annual returns, as over 8,000 are set for a similar activity. The Greek Ministry has revealed it is moving quickly to deal with the numerous challenges facing the poultry industry to avert a possible collapse. Farmers have warned that a feed crisis as a result of the dry spell could cause them to shut down operations. And Brazil's Supreme Court will today vote on whether or not to uphold a ruling to ban social media platform X, formerly known as Twitter. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you. Anointed electric cars, the generator experts, and Build Free Solar Hybrid Air Conditioners, superior cooling with lower energy.
Right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Let's get interactive here on the Super Morning Show, because our focus this morning is on poisoned rivers, how illegal mining is poisoning our water bodies. Well, Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sales of ultra-silent and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets, with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at very competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you enjoy a 5-year warranty. And they also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Services include but not limited to the following: 24-hour emergency services. And they have the sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, sale of tower lights and rental. Now, you can locate their latest branches in Bibiani Petroji opposite the Bethel School Junction on the main Bibiani Kumasi Highway, Techiman X Oil Filling Station on the main Techiman Kumasi Highway, And you can locate the head office number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Road near the Odoko traffic light. They have 18 branches nationwide and also into skills training. Anointed Engineering Services Limited has a training school that trains students on generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls and solar installations. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Contact them on 0243 480 334 or 0243 690 295. Anointed, the generator experts. So this is Roverman Productions Anniversary Quarter, and in partnership with the National Theatre and Joy FM, it takes you to the dramatic streets in an original Igbo White play again, I Want to Feed You. Now it's the break of a new dawn, and with it comes the craziness of the neighborhood, and Tippies is raining curses because her Christmas chicken is missing. Inshira is asked to stay away from Sewa, the girl he loves. Oh, Asemo. And look, two men are fighting over Oboshi's new baby. Meanwhile, Sewa has a secret from her past that keeps chasing her, and the preacher knows more than they think he does. I Want to Feed You shows on the 6th, 7th, 8th, 13th, 14th, and 15th of September 2024 at the National Theatre. Showtimes are as follows: Fridays at 7 p.m. one show only, Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. two shows, Sundays 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. three shows. Rate 200 Ghana cedis. Buy your tickets now via the Koba short code *365 *535# or the Roverman app. You can also get it here at the front desk of Joy FM. Loyalty discounts apply to their loyal patrons and those on the loyalty card. Discounts also available for big purchases. To place your order or make enquiries, please WhatsApp 0505 546 030 or call 0505 546 010. Sponsors Koba, Gino Tomato Mix, GCB Bank, and Tilly's Tea, Communications Partner, M Notify, and Logistics Movers. Buy your tickets now. Roverman Productions, be the difference. And let's get interactive this morning. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa. And Malatu from Ernest Chemist, Malatu power over malaria, as well as Cowbell Coffee with you every moment.
Let me bring you some good news from EcoBank. Every day, people face different emergencies. We know the police emergency, there's the fire emergency, there's also the medical emergency. You can name the rest. But many Ghanaians don't know their emergency numbers. Well, here's what you will want to remember. That is *770#. Write it down. *770# is the new EcoBank money emergency number. Yes, *770# gives you instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bills, payments, airtime and data purchases, and so much more. You don't really need internet for this. Just dial *770#. No need to panic in any money emergency situation. EcoBank will always come to your rescue. Dial *770# now for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank is the Pan-African bank.
And hey guys, let's talk about something we all want: success. You know, everybody wants it, and everybody dreams of it. Well, we all aspire to succeed and make a mark in life. We push ourselves to excel, enduring challenges along the way just to be successful. Charlie, when work gets tough, and I bet you it will, you need that extra boost to keep pushing forward. And on those days when you need someone to be there for you, Cowbell Coffee will be by your side. It's a rich, creamy 3-in-1 blend with a great taste and aroma that will aid and kickstart your day. Whether you're working or just creating memories with friends and loved ones, Cowbell Coffee will be there with you every moment. So no matter where you are, as you chase those goals, keep Cowbell Coffee close to stay motivated and going. Remember, Cowbell Coffee is with you every moment. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
EcoBank Mobile to make me say, EcoBank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Come make a download and night with the apple. EcoBank apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank.
Can promise. You can't deny it when you taste it. The rich creamy goodness of caramel coffee. One sip and you feel it. It's caramel coffee. Taste it and you love it. It's a natural feeling. One sip and you feel it. It's caramel coffee.
For the big days and the seemingly ordinary, creamy cowbell coffee is with you every moment.
This advert is FDA approved.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And on Big Stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel, connecting Energy's latest home, your partner for life, and Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa. Our focus is on galamsey, poisoned rivers, that today, even the Ghana Water Company Limited cannot process the water that you and I have to drink. That today, people's livelihoods are lost just because of some people's greed. And later on, Raymond, look, when I watched the documentary, when I saw that man complaining about how in the past he could fish in the pra and even drink from it, and how today he cannot fish, he cannot drink, and has to resort to what? Rainwater. I ask myself, what is wrong with us? That today, even the fish that I eat, I am concerned. In fact, I would prefer imported fish. Raymond, I would prefer imported fish. Or I would prefer to at least, know that this meat is from this place.
Yeah.
Than going to buy anything in the market and not knowing where it is from.
And again, yes, let's take our fish. They are polluting our water bodies and also our vegetation.
Our soil, yeah.
So effectively, if you take out even the fish, it's the cassava for the fufu that you enjoy. It's also all the other root tubers that are connected one way or the other to these areas. We are not safe no matter where we take this, no matter the personal provisions we make for ourselves. It's the reason why we ought to be more angry than we are today. Because it is sensible that we have put power in the hands of people to do on our behalf some of these things. We know that some people will be greedy. If you leave people to behave the way they want to behave, wasted, people will do anything to get money.
Sure.
That is why we put together a sensible system where people are regulated by laws and there's law enforcement. So if the law enforcement is failing, it's because the people we have given the power to are failing. And this cannot be, and I've heard people say, oh, we've been doing the same things. With respect, we have never been too serious about this issue. We know how we joke around it. We know how we are selective in who's, what they call it, galamsey, and we want to invade. And some people, they are protected. In fact, we have had people in our security system basically protecting people engaging in illegal mining. So how do we say that we're seriously fighting this? And I believe that it is only when people know that they will lose political power at the end of the day, that's when they will be serious about this. Because the fear of losing political power is a bigger deterrent to their continued success and continued engagement than any other thing. There's no moral suasion on their side. There's no ability on their own to think for themselves. They do not care that their other extended family members are equally suffering from these things. And again, for those of us who cannot afford to take our family members outside for all the medical care that they do for their own, who cannot afford to do the very things that they are doing, or buy imported water, or go to these fanciful restaurants that are serving imported food,
we can only insist that the right thing is done. Because even if it's 3 million of our people that engage in galamsey, the rest of us who are equally competent and old enough to vote are 17 or 14 million. That number 14 million should be enough to deter 3 million. It cannot be sensible that we have a minister for a sector. But seriously, we a country that says that we are fighting terrorism, we are putting up the greatest fight and the greatest control in our country, cannot deal with our own people who are just holding some of these guns. Is that really what we are saying to ourselves? A country that's very bold, saying that we are fighting terrorism, we have robust institutions of state. Then there's a minister who goes to office every day, whose responsibility is to make sure that this does not happen. But how are we happy that we are paying such a person? Then you declare from the minister, his deputy ministers. Why are they still living in office? Why do we have a minerals commission boss today? Why do you have people in charge of our forest sector today? What job do they do? Do they just wake up and go to work and sleep there and allow our forests to be destroyed? Then they get monthly pay. If they are not part of this rot, what else do you expect them to do in the office? These people are not, and let's be clear, we are not building further vegetation. We are not improving and doing the extraordinary things. We just say maintain what you came to meet. That's one a problem. If you can't do it, you just let it go. And we've tolerated these people for far too long. After all of these things we will say, all that they'll come and do is hold some press conference and pretend that they are deploying people afresh. When you know it's not deep within their hearts that they are doing these things. So which people do we need to fight galamsey? But if you cannot fight galamsey, it's not sensible that you let go of that role. Because it's been a long time. We have tried options. But we have people who are just occupying space, basically enabling that system run.
Yeah.
And I'm saying one of the clearest examples is that we have an IGP in Ghana. We have a police CID. There was a report made. This one was not made by government people or people in the trenches. A report made by the media coalition to this same IGP and his people. For them to investigate what happened with Akonta mining and co in the forest there. Up to today, the last time I heard people and co complain about it, they have not done anything about it. But see, a state which is lawless, rule of law insists that if it's Raymond or the president, everybody is subject to the law. But if a state can have some people who are above the law to the point that when it comes to them, we can't do investigation. Seriously.
Raymond, we'll bring you that documentary shortly, Poisoned Rivers, right here on the Super Morning Show. But are you ready to be the next millionaire in town? Well, the Telesale More Money promo is getting exciting. Join the lucky winners to win 30,000 Ghana cedis in weekly draws, no matter where you are in the country. What are you waiting for? 1 million Ghana cedis grand prize is up for grabs, and it could be you. Simply reload your mobile using your Telesale cash wallet and be part of the daily and weekly draws where you could win up to 30,000 cedis every week. Data purchase or airtime using purchase data or airtime using your Telesale cash wallet and double your chances. Making payments onto your fixed broadband also gives you a chance to be the next millionaire. The more you reload, the better your chances of winning a Telesale More Money promo. To opt in for free, dial *500# or send WIN to 500 or visit the Telesale Play app. This promo is regulated by the NLA on a Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Telesale, connecting energies.
Now picture this. You're lying in bed after a long day and you're seeking comfort and relaxation. But instead you are met with a mattress that sags beneath you. A reminder of shortcuts and compromises. Your comfort and well-being should have never been compromised. That's why we at Latest Foam prioritize quality above all else and step into any of our showrooms and experience the difference for yourself. Our high-quality mattresses and furniture are crafted with your ultimate relaxation in mind. Picture waking up refreshed, rejuvenated, and ready to take on the day. That's the Latest Foam promise. Invest in your well-being. Choose Latest Foam. Otherwise, you do yourself. Latest Foam is your partner for life. Visit us today and sleep better tonight. Call us at 0302231155 or 0322008499 or visit us online at latestfoamghana.com.
Right, stay with us. We'll be right back here on the Super Morning Show.
Everybody likes money, but what do we like more than money? More money! Join the Telesale More Money promo and win money, more money, and even more money. Simply opt in for free and reload your mobile and broadband and be the lucky winner of the 1 million Ghana cedis grand prize. Also win cash prizes of up to 3 million Ghana cedis in the daily and weekly draws. Opt in for free by dialing *500# or send WIN to 500, or you can opt in on the Telesale Play app. The more you reload, the higher chances of winning in the Telesale More Money promo. Keep loading, win, and be a millionaire.
Telesale. Connecting energies.
Terms and conditions apply. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Are you hoping to start university this October? If you want a British degree from a world-class university at a fraction of the cost, then join Lancaster University Ghana in Accra. With a diverse student community, vibrant campus life, and up to 50% scholarship to support your study, Lancaster University Ghana provides you with a world-class education that creates endless possibilities globally. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Apply to join Lancaster University Ghana, where learners become leaders. Admissions are currently open for our 2024 intakes. Apply now for our foundation and undergraduate programs. For more information, contact us at +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Lancaster University Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
Oh my goodness! Do It Best is offering customers the opportunity to purchase top quality sanitary ware, taps and bathroom accessories at up to a whopping 40% discount. Wow. This is the opportunity to purchase some of the world's best brands such as Sanitana and Cifio from Portugal, Kohler, Delta Faucets and Mansfield from America. Also available are top quality paints from Sherwin-Williams and Colatech. All these and many more are on sale for up to 40% discount at Do It Best. This offer is available while stocks last. Hurry! Visit Do It Best on Espincters Road or call 0243 359 289 0243 359 289 for details. Terms and conditions apply. Do It Best, making the best even better.
I used to stress about where to receive my approach sticker and always used to doubt whether my friend has really sent it.
So I asked a friend of mine and he said his wife used to have similar challenges until she decided to receive money transfers from CBG.
Well, I can relate because now I receive my money from CBG. It's so simple, fast and secure with no delays and no hidden fees. And I must say, life is now feeling good.
Stay connected to your loved ones no matter where they are. With Consolidated Bank Ghana's money transfer services, you can receive money quickly and securely from abroad, whether through MoneyGram, Western Union, PayAngel, TransFast, UnityLink, RIA, EaseRemit, Thunes, TapTap Send, and TerraPay. Cash out your way any day with Consolidated Bank Ghana. Welcome to the good life. CBG, we stand with you.
We stand with
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tire lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 18 branches nationwide. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Call our hotlines on 0302 324723 or 0243 690295. Also on 0243 480334. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
It's the break of a new dawn, and with it comes the craziness of the hood.
Listen, my Christmas hen did not come home to roost. May they all die. The one who stole it, the one who slaughtered it.
Roverman Production, in partnership with National Theatre and Joy FM, presents an original Uncle White play, I Want to Feed You.
How can you live in Germany and make a girl in Ghana pregnant?
Shows on the 6th, 7th, 8th, 13th, 14th, and 15th of September 2024 at the National Theatre. Fridays at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., Sundays at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rate 200 Ghana cedis. Tickets available via all regular outlets on the Roverman app and via short code *365 *535 #050 554 6010. WhatsApp 050-554-6030. Sponsors: Koba, Gino Tomato Mix, GCB Bank and Tilisti. Communications partner: M Notify. Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
Right, so welcome back. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's now time for Insurance Today. And right after Insurance Today, we bring you our latest Hotline documentary, Poisoned Rivers.
Insurance Today is a public education service by Enterprise Insurance. Ensure you speak with your insurance broker or agent before making any insurance decisions.
Great you joined us. Let's talk about the adequacy of the sum insured on insured property assets. I am Barbara Taylor. Adequate sum insured is what gives a policyholder access to the full claim amount without any deduction for underinsurance when a loss occurs. This means that the value placed on the asset must commensurate with prevailing market price. For example, the prevailing market price of a certain brand of car is 50,000 Ghana cedis. Amma buys it for 50,000 Ghana cedis and insures it for 50,000 Ghana cedis. Kofi buys same car brand for 35,000 Ghana cedis and insures it for 35,000 Ghana cedis. If a claim arises, Amma's compensation can buy the same vehicle at the prevailing market price, while Kofi will have to contribute more due to an adequate sum insured. In our inflationary economy, it is best to take an insurance policy with adequate scope and value to cover potential losses. Regularly review and update your policies to accommodate changes in vehicle value, spare parts cost, property value, cost of building materials and renovations, and other needs relevant to your specific policy. So, as the market value of your asset increases, you should also increase the value on your insured asset. Speak to us at Enterprise Insurance or to your broker or agent on conducting annual policy reviews and reassessing your coverage options. This saves you from getting a claim that is inadequate to cover losses incurred due to a rise in the value of what you insured. Write to us at insuranceToday@myenterprisegroup.io or by WhatsApp at 0548 231149.
Enterprise, your advantage.
All right, welcome back. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Coming up is our latest Hotline documentary. Now, imagine losing your livelihood because you are a fisherman. Imagine losing your livelihood because you're a farmer whose soil needed for cultivation is destroyed full of heavy metals. Imagine being a consumer of food from this soil, of fish from this river, and suffering life-threatening injuries just because you're consuming from a river that is heavily polluted by illegal mining galamsey. That is the situation we're faced with as a country. And if we do not change, we will not only resort to the importation of water, but we are going to lose our very existence because of lots of diseases, as we've seen in these mining areas. Children born without organs, children born without arms. This is our reality. And in this documentary, you will be shocked. Poisoned Rivers, produced by Richard Kojonyako.
The once clean and clear rivers and water bodies in the country continue to bear the scars of relentless galamsey activities. These illegal mining operations have turned clear, sparkling waters into a murky poison flows choked with toxic chemicals. The rivers, once the lifeblood of the people, are now shadows of their former selves, their banks eroded with their death, destroyed by the creep of gold extraction. The aquatic life of the rivers and water bodies in Ghana have all but vanished, choked by mercury and cyanide used in the crude extraction processes. Fishermen who once relied on these rivers now stand helpless on the banks, their nets empty and their hearts heavy with the loss of their livelihoods. The rivers, once a source of sustenance and joy, have become a symbol of despair and destruction.
Say a Juman, Gana say 4 Jumano, the Amoye Jumawo, Mususru, any price swingina, a cost drew a nuhua, any sifo swingina, sa the tingina neba, a sage man mine. I will home qua, I did cheer, I will hold Nedi Nancy or Cromo. Titidiano, she said, yeah, Jumano in a cofum. Etubo enyenam aditi nkwa abaka muswe ama asajman mai.
Along the banks of the Pra River, Alfred Loku stands, staring at the murky water. Alfred fishes and farms here at the Anlo Beach, a community near Shamai in the western region. Alfred remembers a time when he could see the riverbed clear and swarming with fish. Now the water is a thick, toxic sludge, the result of illegal mining activities. Galamsey had turned the lifeblood of the land into poison.
Onu sa first no, musono sa Galamsey jumano empie wo sa praso no, sa bozopra no so no. Ama adaho etumisa agu efie edisinyama abi owa obi mo owa omutumi udi ka flag kum ama adetinyina akofum first person no yetumi ediye dibane na adinyina udi si unyama efie obatuma de asi upe nsuoni wakura obatuma no isi abibia koto asai.
Alfred laments the loss of their livelihood, describing the daily struggle to secure water for drinking and household chores as a relentless battle.
Ebi abula bakadi ase asai unuma abaha problem biama oyefum nti bula na ana piota na global splash no oni dia kika no na etona na ediko nti steady nso biani obium.
Just on the other side of the river is Francis Kofi. Francis appears unfazed by the destruction caused by the Galamsey activities and still feels there could be life in the river.
Okay, ban. Yo Jimmy ya yonku ya jama. Achia kata kerere onya. Nanyeba achia na chi zazava. Ite kuochi anuna. Akayifia baba konfia ba Galamsey de omubala ta na ba otokata ba gbon. Ko to agba mi ta rolo mo la akpa kro bolumo akefia ba soso ko to mo na ye be ro to fa me na kan apowo okay na ye be nya kuchia achi ha agba mi ko ni nyanu ka kefia fe mo ga nu nyanya kaza vudochi aro jifu chi zaza ye mi tro na la ba zingli homana be daga gba rote afi ko na nyanu kada chi ma za mo mi ko vudochi ko na akono nya ho nwu nyame.
Amidst the disappointment, he bemoans the irony of living beside a once thriving river, now so polluted that the community is forced to buy sachet water and rely on rainwater for drinking and household chores. The sight of the murky, lifeless river constantly reminds them of their predicament. It highlights the bitter contrast between their past abundance and present scarcity.
Aba washina ko ganso to no na nka made makata no kokomro to na ba no kata over buto ma tana ba na ba kemika mo kata na we wa gare baka na ko na ba to kata sis tana do fi oro agbaro ba so chi la fia na ye ba na kwifia me chi ko ba ko yen no ku o kokoro ozo kaka na po chi akpo na ba de 1 feet to ja ba ko ba su bata ta chi ama.
Sandwiched between the vast expanse of the sea and the winding Pra River, the Anlo Beach community faces a dire predicament. Here, fishermen and farmers once thrived, drawing sustenance from both water and land. But now, they are caught in a harsh double agony. The sea, in its ceaseless fury, encroaches upon their homes, threatening to erase their very existence. Seeking refuge in the river also offers no solace, as the waters, once beaming with life, have been poisoned by the ravages of galamsey activities, leaving the community in a state of despair and uncertainty. In the Anlo Beach community, polytanks stand like silent guards, collecting precious rainwater to sustain the residents. These tanks, along with a scattering of wells, are the lifelines for households, providing water for daily chores in a place where every drop is cherished. Despite the increasing cost of the sachet water, the community is forced to rely on it for drinking, a costly and unsustainable practice.
Those days, our mothers used to fetch it to wash their dishes, their clothes, for bathing, but these days it's very difficult for them to even fetch the water. You can testify it because it's very dirty.
Daniel Fiase is appalled about the lack of action to deal with the menace of illegal mining that is wiping out their livelihoods.
For now, what we have adopted is to get a community well, so that one will help us, because relying on this water is not anything 100%. So we are no more relying on this water.
You live by the river, but you are not...
relying on it.
Do they still fish in this?
The fish, they are doing it, but it's not like those days.
In
because,
this river?
Yes, because since the water is very dirty and a lot of chemicals, it is also affecting the life of the fishes in the water, or the aquatic organisms in the water.
In the Shamar district of the Western region, 6 communities have become a testament to the havoc caused by rampant illegal mining. Over 3 years, diarrhea cases have surged alarmingly from 5,000 to 10,000, a stark indicator of the deteriorating water quality. Communities relying on contaminated water sources are at risk of waterborne diseases. The long-term exposure to heavy metals, according to scientists, can lead to chronic health conditions, including neurological and kidney problems.
Anytime you mine gold, the soil, God created the world in such a way that once everything is locked up, we don't have problem. But once you disturb the soil and you pick the gold comes with arsenopyrite rocks. So once you pick the gold and take out the gold from it, the others are there to cause havoc. One particular chemical is arsenic. Those days, arsenic was used as pesticides, weedicides. These arsenic are always with the gold mine operations. People use mercury in extracting the gold. Mercury is also another problem. Once you apply more fertilizer, you are adding more cadmium into the environment. And these are all carcinogens. They can cause cancers. They can affect our kidneys. They can do whatever they are there to do. But these are heavy metals. They are metals. Even though it's not easy to clean them up, there's a possibility to clean them up. But that comes at a cost. And that is why most people now prefer groundwater to surface water. But in our setting, if you want to use groundwater, how many can afford? The surface water is supposed to be the cheapest. And that is what we need to protect as a nation, as individuals. Those of us who find ourselves around this place, we are directly affected because we get our water from the Pra River. And today, the Pra River has become a mining hub. A whole factory of mining gold is at the Pra River. So we are directly affected. Even though all the water bodies that have been abstracted by Ghana Water Company are affected, we are the most affected. Look at the color of the Pra River. It's no longer a river, it become a mud, more or less, with all these heavy metals and the mercury. And so it becomes a problem if you want to use it directly. But even the sachet water, we don't know how they are backed. Whether it's the same tap water that they go to hide somewhere. Everything is possible in Ghana and do that. So to avoid this, we need to come as a nation to look at all these things, and together we find a way to clean the water and for all of us to get good and safe water to drink.
Professor David Kofi Suman, an esteemed environmental scientist at the University of Cape Coast, sounds the alarm on the relentless galamsey activities ravaging Ghana's rivers and water bodies. With a deep sense of urgency, he highlights the catastrophic impact of chemicals seeping into these waters, posing a grave threat to the health of countless Ghanaians.
You see, those days when we clarify water, we use just the water stands for some time and the sediment drops and it becomes clean without adding much chemicals. Today, because of the nature, it's mud. It's not water. They are squeezing water out of mud. And so they will have to add a lot of chemicals, alum, to be able to settle this thing that we are talking about. And apart from the cost implication, even our own health, because every chemical is dangerous, even water is dangerous. That's why we are all concerned about water today. The amount of chemicals they will have to add before we can get clean water. And they are not at their level. They are operating far below their level capacity. Because with this situation, you can't even get to 60% of your capacity. They are always working beneath the capacity which they are supposed to be. So water company is overwhelmed. And they have to produce water at all means for us. No matter what the cost, they have to produce the water for us. And so the issue is a bit complicated. We have done the research. We know what is in the water. Heavy metals are there. Pesticides are there. Pharmaceuticals are there. Endocrine disruptors are there. So how do we get it out?
For Professor Suman, the toxic brew unleashed by illegal mining is a ticking time bomb, endangering lives with every drop that taints the once pure rivers.
If you go to our hospitals, majority of the problem we have at the hospitals are emanating from environmental issues. I think it's about the time that media brings them out. Because if somebody is getting kidney problems and whatever, it's basically through what the person ingests into the body. Whatever goes in the human body. So what is it that is getting into ourselves? What are we taking in? The food, the water, the air, the soil on which we are growing our plant. So this is a serious issue that we have relegated it. Nobody talks about it.
The Pra River, the Ofin River, the Ankobra River, and many other rivers that once represented life in our various communities have been desecrated. There's virtually no life in them. All the living things that once depended on them for their survival are now no more. Traditional norms and customs once acted as vigilant guardians of our water resources, shielding them from human encroachment and pollution. These water bodies were revered as sacred abodes of gods and ancestral spirits, untouchable and protected by cultural taboos. This reverence ensured that rivers, lakes and streams remained pure, untouched by the hands of those who desecrate them. Now these age-old practices have faded into memory. The sanctity once accorded to these natural treasures has been overshadowed by the allure of monetary gain. Sacred waters, once no-go zones, are now vulnerable to exploitation. Their purity sacrificed at the altar of profit. What was once protected by deep-seated respect for tradition is now undermined by the clinking of coins as the sacred is sold off piece by piece. The Ghana Water Company continues to post challenges affecting the processing of water for the consuming public. At their water treatment plant here at Sechahiman, illegal miners continue to mine very close to the intake point of the company.
This is the Sechahiman water treatment plant. In fact, where I stand now is the intake section of the treatment plant. This is where the plant here draws water from the Pra River. That is the main source of water that they use in processing the water you and I have in our various homes. But where this plant sits is where the galamsey activities go on unabated. And they care less. There is nothing that even amuses them. When they are even tagged, it is there that they come in their droves. In fact, where we stand, we could see a lot of them having a field day on the Pra River.
The water treatment plant is under siege. The company's workers stand on the front lines, waging an ongoing war against the murky, sludge-filled water that was once a crystal-clear lifeline for countless communities. The water treatment plants, once efficient hubs of purification, now resemble battlefields. Here, modern equipment struggles against the overwhelming turbidity levels, constantly straining under the burden. The filtration systems, once designed to handle sediment-free water, now groan under the weight of heavy metals and salts, leading to frequent breakdowns.
So the Sechahiman water treatment plant was designed with turbidity levels of about between 800 to 1,000. But now we hit turbidities of about 11,000. Yeah, yesterday I think turbidity was about 9,000. So turbidity, like I told you, you can say is about how unclean the water has become in terms of silts. So water or a treatment plant that is designed to abstract water without silt is now abstracting the water with silt. So you abstract the water, you have to, so if it is, let's say, a full container, half of it is already silt. So it means that after treatment, half of it is waste. So if you are expecting to get 10 buckets, you get 5 buckets. So if you produce in 24 hours, you should get 10 buckets in 24 hours. Now you are going to get 5 buckets in 24 hours. So definitely you will get less water to supply to the people. That is not it. The other things that come with it is the facilities are not designed also to treat this turbid water. So you have your pumps breaking down. You use a lot of energy to treat turbid water, and many times you have to shut down, clean the system again. So when all these are happening, you see that you will get insufficient water in the system to supply to your people. That's a challenge we have. Ordinarily, we will use alum as our conventional coagulant. Now we use a more expensive chemical, which is like 4 times expensive than alum. A polymer is very expensive. So water treatment cost is really going up. As I said, apart from chemical costs, you are breaking down your pumps very often.
Central Regional Manager for the Ghana Water Company, Eric, said Etiapa reviews the challenges the company continues to grapple with in their bid to process water and pump into the homes of Ghanaians.
The pumps over there were supposed to last minimum 40 years. This is the 3rd time in 12 years or so. I think about 14 years, 2008 to now, 14, 15 years, that we are changing it. So something that should last 40 years, 10 years is gone. So you can see what is happening now. So losing 70% of a lifetime of an equipment is not an easy thing. These are very expensive pumps, really, really expensive pumps. But I think the best way is not even to cause it. You see, you create a problem, then the whole water treatment system must be re-engineered to take care of all these things. Then we have to go downstream to check again whether they are there. Who bears all this cost when we know that prevention is better than all these things?
In 2022, the Ghana Water Company reported high consumption of water treatment chemicals, alum and lime, because turbidity levels were high. It highlighted high frequency in water quality monitoring and management systems, high siltation of intake sumps, frequent wearing and replacement of electromechanical equipment, high volumes of sludge generation and downtimes, high process loss due to frequent dislodging and backwashing. This has resulted in high water used in treatment, about 40 to 50% process losses in systems affected by galamsey activities. The turbidity levels of the river, measured in stack numbers, tell a tale of despair. What was once clear and life-giving is now a murky, opaque challenge, with turbidity levels soaring to unprecedented heights. Each day, the company's engineers must tweak and tinker, coaxing the overworked machines back to life, knowing that every breakdown delays the precious flow of water to homes in dire need.
This is silt, and so out of the amount of water that we have fed here, look at the amount of silt we find in this amount of water. So it tells you the kind of difficulty the Ghana Water Company goes through in processing the water and getting water pumped into our various homes. All of these things have arisen because of the galamsey activities.
But the Professor of Environmental Health at the University of Cape Coast, Professor David Kofi Suman, says the country may be heading towards a water crisis, an imminent crisis that should make the country sit up and deal aggressively with the galamsey menace. He believes Ghana Water Company's treatment regime is unable to take the heavy metals and other chemicals washed into the rivers as a result of galamsey activities.
The fact is that our water treatment system was handed over by our colonial masters during independence. And it does three basic things. You get the water, it clarifies the water to make it clean, and then we chlorinate the water to kill germs and pathogens in the water. These are the basic things our water treatment system does. Anything other than that is a problem. But during those days, the pesticides, the heavy metals, the endocrine disruptors, they all get into the water body. But our treatment system does not take care of it. It doesn't attempt to take anything out. So they are always in the surface water that is being treated and piped for us, which makes our situation very vulnerable. And if steps are not taken, we only focus on galamsey. Galamsey is a problem because that is what everybody sees. It's a real problem, but there are others that are equally problematic. Pesticides, herbicides, they are all pharmaceuticals, everything drains into water bodies. Everything that exists on earth, when it rains, it moves into our water bodies. And so as a nation, we need to look carefully and critically at the way we are treating our water.
Professor Suman cautions that if the issue of galamsey isn't addressed, the country may face a future where importing water becomes a necessity and a surge in waterborne diseases will plague the population.
So from their point of view, fine, they are doing their work. They are treating the way it's supposed to be treated, and it's clean water. But in real sense, we've gone past that line. That we need to further do other works to clean the water. But they cannot do it because they are handicapped. They don't have the facilities. So if Ghana now thinks that we have used this system for about 70 years or 60 years, we need to change it. Because there should be proper monitoring and evaluation of whatever we do in a country. Let us properly evaluate the treatment system handed over to Ghana Water Company and find out whether it is fit for purpose for today, the 21st century water treatment systems.
Despite the odds, the Ghana Water Company perseveres. The treated water, painstakingly processed from the sludge, is finally pumped into the homes of hopeful residents. But the struggle is evident in every drop. The water, although clear to the eye, carries the heavy weight of a journey fraught with threats of contaminants.
How we treat our water bodies is what reflects in what we call galamsey. If we had the passion for protection of our water bodies, some of these things will not even come. And so it is not just the galamsey, it's all human activities. I think that, like other countries do, water bodies are national security issues. They are national security zones. If Water Resources Commission, though working in it, they are civilians, but it's under the Ministry of Defense. And let's test the resilience of our military and see whether that problem will not be resolved. As at now, yes, once in a while we bring them in to go on, but that's a flash, it goes off. But if you make it their responsibility and they cannot stop our water bodies to be polluted, how can they guarantee citizens that when there is an invasion of foreign forces, they will be able to stop them? And I believe strongly that if it becomes a national security issue, and Water Resources Commission, though it's a civilian department, but under the jurisdiction and supervision of the military or national security, I'm sure this still will give me 100 days. I'm sure it will be, because they will be marked by the quality of water. And I know the men. I know what they can do if given that responsibility. So I think that we've gotten to a stage where we need to be brute about it. We need to be truthful about it. We need to confront it head on. If we leave it in the hands of politicians, look, Mr. A will be saying, when you are come, I'll bring them back. Mr. B will say, when I come, I'll make sure they don't do it. And it becomes a game.
But it's the politicians that control these.
So that's what I'm saying. That so move it off their jurisdiction, under the jurisdiction of CDS, and see whether there will not be a change. For me, if given the opportunity, that's what I will.
The journey to save Ghana's rivers and water bodies from the destructive grip of galamsey is not just a fight for environmental preservation, but a battle for the soul of the nation. The illegal miners continue to dig deep into the bellies of Ghana's rivers, destroying the lifeblood of many communities across the country. For Joy News, my name is Richard Kwejo Nyako. For Joy News' Hotline. For Joy News' Hotline.
On the Super Morning Show, poisoned rivers. And you just heard how even water production is a problem. Farming, fish farming, has become a problem. And this is the year 2024. By 2017, we had established an inter-ministerial committee on illegal mining to actually deal with the menace. But it's been 7 years. We're still where we are, and this time worse than the time when we said we're going to solve it. When we return after these messages, we'll speak to Professor Chris Gordon, his founding director, Institute for Environment and Sanitation Studies, University of Ghana, Professor Kwesi Ening, a security consultant, and Dr. Clifford Brimer, is managing director, Ghana Water Company Limited. Stay with us.
Happy Monday. Welcome to Vital Signs by Sonotech Medical Center. I'm Dr. Grace Bachman. This month we shine light on heart diseases. Today we're talking about the common risk factors for heart disease. Knowledge that could save your life. Heart disease doesn't just happen overnight. It's often the result of several risk factors that build up over time. Let's break them down. First, high blood pressure, often called the silent killer. High blood pressure puts extra strain on your heart and blood vessels, leading to serious damage over time. The high blood pressure can narrow and damage the arteries that supply blood to your heart. Next, high cholesterol. When there's too much bad cholesterol in your blood, it can form plaques that narrow or block your arteries. Eventually, these deposits grow, making it difficult for enough blood to flow through your arteries. Sometimes the deposits can break suddenly and form a clot, raising your risk of heart attack. Reach out to Sonotech Medical Center on 0242 439 467.
Grandma looked very peaceful. I was completely amazed when I saw her neatly presented. She looked just like she was sleeping.
You haven't seen anything yet, my brother. You should have seen the care and quality treatment they gave her at Transitions. One man, one room, just like a 5-star hotel.
Wow.
And not only that, we had a dedicated person to guide the family through the funeral planning process.
Are you sure?
Of course. From picking her up to when we lowered Grandma down, everything was completely stress-free. They had all the needed funeral services, caskets, hearse, chapel, and so much more.
This one, dear, no family fights after all.
I'm so happy we made the right decision to use Transitions.
With Transitions, your loved one gets the best of care while the family enjoys a stress-free funeral planning process. Call us now on 0302 634 706. And no, did I tell you they are affordable? Transitions, the funeral people.
It's your first Thursday special treat at Achimota Retail Center every first Thursday of the month. Let's take your first Thursday of the month to a whole new level. Bingo or quiz night in September, karaoke in October, fashion event in November, and open air jam with DJs and hype men in December. It's going to be an amazing experience you won't want to miss. You will also get to enjoy discounts on pizza from Pizza 8, buy one, get one free. Come and enjoy an unforgettable time with us every first Thursday at ALC at Achimota Retail Center. And your vibes same quam.
You are not ready for this. Something big is cooking from Samsung. Ghana, are you ready for up to 30% off? From 26th August to 21st September, Samsung is going all out in the Samsung Blue Tag sales. You get a deal, he gets a deal, she gets a deal, everyone gets a deal. Because with big price slashes, we are letting you go big when you go blue. Everything with a blue tag gets a reduced price tag. From the Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra all the way to the A05, nothing is off limits. Nothing. From 26th August to 21st September, the price is pricing at every Samsung shop nationwide. Go big, go blue. Terms and conditions apply.
When shopping for a dress, you say,
of course, the low burst line, a little tight by the hips, covered sleeves, off shoulder, definitely.
But when buying anti-malarial drug, you say,
is it not malaria? Give me whatever is available.
Choose your malaria drugs the same way you choose your dress. Always ask for Coartem. It's also available in cherry-flavored dispersible tablets for children. Don't gamble with malaria. Choose right. Choose Coartem. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor. Malaria testing should be done before treatment. This advert is FDA approved.
Name is Akrobeto. I like my mind peace. That's why I go get my bumper insurance from Holland Life. Just yesterday, my Abusha Penny asked everybody to pay 1,000 Ghana cedis for a penny funeral. But Masa, Nukreni, and Mosomekora. My bumper helped me cover cost of funeral and any disability cost by paying 2 Ghana cedis per Bushumibia. A simple crowd.
Yes, with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, you too can have peace of mind about cost of injury and funeral by simply registering with Mibambo Insurance from Holland Life. Just dial *269# on MTN or Telecel and follow the prompts. It's really that simple. Enjoy peace of mind today, knowing your tomorrow is covered. Mibambo Insurance, made for you.
coffee in your cup, and joy on the set, the Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Very soon we're getting onto the phone lines. We'll be speaking to Professor Chris Gordon, who is founding director, Institute for Environment and Sanitation Studies at the University of Ghana. Professor Kwesi is a security consultant, and Dr. Clifford Brymer, managing director, Ghana Water Company Limited. But I've got some exciting news to share with you today. The British Council is calling on all Ghanaian universities to apply for the Gender Equality Partnerships 24-25. Now, the Gender Equality Partnership supports higher and further education collaborations between the UK and other countries to address priority gender equality themes. To apply, get to bit.ly/GEP1GH24. Deadline for the application is 16th September 2024 at 20:59 hours GMT. Mark your calendars and don't miss this opportunity. For further inquiries, call 056-0027835. Now, so that shares by way of information that this is what you can take advantage of. But let's just get onto the phone lines, Raymond, because we have Professor Chris Gordon, who is founding director, Institute for Environment and Sanitation Studies at the University of Ghana. Professor Kwesi is security consultant, and Dr. Clifford Brymer, managing director, Ghana Water Company Limited. Professor Chris Gordon, Professor Kwesi, Dr. Clifford Brymer. Good morning. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Great. So let me start off with you, Professor Chris Gordon. And this morning we've been talking about poisoned rivers. The Ghana Water Company has been warning us. Some time ago, we were told that if care wasn't taken, by 2030, we may have to resort to the importation of water. Today, as we're faced with this challenge, does it look like it still will be 2030 or probably earlier?
I would say it's likely to be earlier. But the thing is, we are already importing water. Yeah, we are already importing. There's imported water on the shelves in Ghanaian supermarkets already.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. There are people in Ghana who do not trust Ghanaian water, so they rather drink Evian or something that is coming from France or somewhere else. So we are already there. The issue is how bad is it going to be?
Tell me, how bad is that going to be?
Ghana Water, I'm not speaking for Ghana Water Company, but they've been warning us about this for decades now. So I won't go into the water supply aspect. I'll leave that for Ghana Water. But this is nothing new. We as environmental scientists, we have been warning about the degradation of our inland waters, not just for drinking water, but for the habitat of all the organisms, the plants, the animals, the fish, mollusks that we use as food. The problem has been, Winston, that the scale of the pollution has moved from small to large scale. The position has moved from localized to extensive. And remember, water is a transporter. So anything that happens upstream in the catchment affects the entire catchment below. The intensity has also gone from chronic to acute, and many of the hotspots of biodiversity, where we have endemic species and so forth, have been compromised. Once water is contaminated, it also impacts the soil. It goes into the groundwater. What we have in our water are not just the sediments which make the water look like coffee or Milo, but we have heavy metals, we have hormones, we you have petrochemicals, and the worst thing, of course, is when the water course is diverged. You have diversion of the water course. The metals of concern, cyanide, arsenic, mercury, lead, affecting everything and everybody. So the magnitude of the problem is immense. I do not see a solution in my lifetime. I have to be very honest with you. I have to be very honest with you because the level of pollution, the level of siltation is such that our entire water supply network, all our aquatic ecosystems have been compromised.
Professor Gordon, just hold on. I'll get back to you on this. How come you don't see that solution? We'll discuss that in detail. But let me bring in, Dr. Clifford Brymer. Dr. Brymer, so, over the weekend, the Central Regional, Office of the Ghana Water Company Limited issued a statement indicating the challenges. You have also spoken about it. You are under the Ministry of Sanitation and Water Resources. Why is it that up to today, nothing seems to be done about the very menace that you say is hurting the production of water? Hello, Dr. Brymer?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
The question again, please.
I'm asking that your mother ministry is the Ministry of Water Resources and Sanitation.
Yes.
You have consistently complained about our rivers that you use in producing water for us. The situation, unfortunately, is getting worse. Why has your ministry, in collaboration with other ministries, not dealt with this problem that is hurting you so much?
On my part, I will say that we have visited the stations with the various ministers. They've seen the extent at which the water body is getting deteriorated. And I'm sure they've had their discussion at the higher levels. But whatever that is limiting further action and whatever, I think that should be left with the ministry to respond. For us, we are looking at the quality and the effect of the quality on our production.
And talking about the quality of the water we drink. Now, in this documentary, your manager has talked about the difficulty you have to go through. You use the conventional means of purification. How safe is even the water that you give us?
For now, where all our tests and analysis show that we haven't gotten to the level where the treatment process is unable to take out some of the elements that are dangerous to the human body. But it doesn't mean that once it continues to accumulate, we're not going to get to levels that we might not be able to use the conventional treatment plants to do. And that's why the caution is very critical for us to all take that up and ensure that we do not continue to pollute so that we will get to levels that are not tolerable to the system. Then that can create problems for us. But for now, yes, we are using the conventional treatment plant, but the levels haven't gotten to a level of the risk that we can talk about.
So in effect, you're telling us that if nothing changes, it gets to a point you cannot give us safe water, clean water to drink.
We might not even have water because the process losses that we are supposed to have on our plants should be 5% or less. But now we are having between 35 to 50% process losses. What it means is that the throughput, instead of having 95% to the customers, you are either getting 65 or you are getting 50%. So that means that the volume of water that is getting to the customers are reducing. And unfortunately, for you to even get the 50%, the 65%, you have to use more chemicals. You have to use more expensive chemicals to be able to achieve that. Otherwise, you will not even get that. So there are so many fronts that we need to take up. And I think that this should go beyond just our rhetoric should go beyond the political jargons to reality that citizens must take control over their lives. And if you think that somebody else has been put in position to ensure that certain things are done, we might get to a stage where you have nobody to blame.
I mean, I know you may have your own projections as Ghana Water Company Limited. You've talked about the fact that if care is not taken, you may not have water. Based on your projections, how long, if nothing changes, would we get there?
It will be difficult. We have not done those analysis, and I am not in a position to put out something that I haven't assessed. And I'm sure probably Water Resources Commission would have done some studies. They would have done some modeling to be able to tell at what time that we are going to have our stream flows to a level that we cannot even abstract. But for us, we haven't done that. But what we know is that continuously the water that is available, treated water that is available for us to push to our customers, the numbers are reducing at very high cost. Unfortunately for us, we cannot transfer the cost immediately to the consumers because we are running the business. Somebody else will have to determine the price of my commodity. And so you tell the person that, look, I am moving away from aluminum sulfate, which is far cheaper than polyelectrolyte. But if I don't use the polyelectrolyte, I might not even get between the 65%, between the 50% and the 65% throughput of water that I will get to my customers. Unfortunately, I cannot also spread the cost of the new cost over the 65 because it's going to be so high that the regulator thinks the customer is not going to be in a position to pay. And so in all this, it's begin to shrink the company to get to a stage where you cannot even take the next step. And that's why these things are very critical. We normally appreciate some of these research people do, these documentary people do. But we should go beyond just seeing the pictures, being emotional about them, being political about them, and look at the core issues, and then we'll get to the level there where we can solve the problem.
I mean, before I go to Professor, when you say we look at the core issues, what core issues are you talking about?
The core issue are that citizens of this country are those that are polluting the water. And the citizens of this country are those that are talking about the pollution. It's the citizens of this country that are saying that we have put on leaders that are supposed to stop it. When you are getting out of your house, because the state has police, you decide to leave your house ajar, and then you tempt the thief, and when they come to steal, you come and say that it's because somebody has not been responsible. Do we have to do that? Do we have rights? Do we have responsibilities? Is it the right that gives you responsibility, or is your responsibility that gives you a right? I think that it's because you are supposed to be responsible as a citizen. That's why the state will give you a right. So you don't execute your responsibilities, but you are talking of your rights. And so people must let us look at the core issues and then begin to be responsible as citizens, all of us, because the issues that are being caused are caused by citizens.
And they are caused by bad citizens, some of whom are armed and have backing of those in power. Professor Enin, certainly if I, seated here, decide to go and stop people who are engaged in illegal mining, I don't have the arms that they have. You expect our security agencies and those in authority to be leading it, isn't it?
Well, they won't lead us because there are levels of very disturbing pollution. True. This has moved beyond ordinary citizens raising their voices. What is happening is transnational organized criminality, in which I think one of my colleagues...
Prof, if you could kindly speak up a bit for us, we'll be happy, Prof.
Pardon?
If you could kindly speak up a bit for us. Your voice is a bit low. It's better now.
I mean,
yes.
This has moved beyond ordinary citizens. We are talking about levels of collusion spanning every single facet of the state and transnational organized criminality of citizens from different countries whose activities, not only in the galamsey, but for the purposes of today, it's galamsey anyway, it's polluting water, is posing an existential threat to Ghana, raising tensions between Ghana and La Côte d'Ivoire, but even more disturbingly, that the money that are accrued from this activity are placing our international reputation at risk because it contributes to illicit financial flows and the funding of violent extremist activities elsewhere. It raises fundamental questions about the quality of risk assessment that we undertake in this country. How do we collect and analyze the intelligence? Now, in the last couple of days, the PRA has been in the news and the threat to water supply to Pecos and Elmina. The PRA, as my colleague from Ghana Water might confirm, has been polluted and has been getting worse over the last 20 years. Until right now, it is like in Pampa. Take Cocoa. You see, for every state where its leaders either collude, are incapable or unwilling to use the power that they have been given in trust for generations yet unborn, and deliberately allow others to come in from other countries to do what is happening. There's not only shame but it's a disgrace. Because the heavy equipment, if I want to disaggregate those who are involved, somebody gives visas to the Chinese to come here. And the Aisha 1 case was very clear about the levels of state incompetence and the levels of state collusion. Nobody knew whether she had left this country. Nobody knew when she had come back. Nobody could dismantle her network. And we stood on the sideline. And that's one of my panelists said. Just talk. We are the only country in this world, or in history actually, that is not at war, but have voluntarily destroyed our water bodies. You destroy your water bodies as we've done during war to prevent the enemy pursuing you from getting access to water. Except right now, we flip the conversation on its head. And we are saying that we are at war with ourselves. So please, the people from China, blah, 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 come and help us to destroy our water bodies. And I like the statement that the Chinese ambassador said a couple of years ago, that stop talking about China, because who gives them the visa to come to this country? At every embassy in Ghana, there is an intelligence officer there to assess the visa application. So we need to put a mirror in front of us. And then we need to tickle ourselves and laugh. Because we are just not doing what we are paid with the taxpayers' money to do. So right now, if you look at the levels of investment in the galamsey, the Ghanaian component of that investment is very small. It's moved from illicit small scale to something else.
Okay.
Galamsey will pose or is posing an existential threat, both directly and indirectly.
Hold on 1 minute for me, Professor Kwesini. I'll get back to you shortly. We need to go for a quick break. When we come, we'll be asking Professor Gordon, you've talked about how you do not think that we can solve the challenges that we faced with in your lifetime. We'll delve into that. And we also have Dr. Clifford Brahma, who is Managing Director of the Ghana Water Company Limited. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Please, do you still refill cylinders here?
Oh yes, and there are a lot of benefits when you refill gas cylinders here. Not only do we get to run safety checks on your cylinder before refill, but you get to buy any amount of gas per your pocket. And you even get to see for yourself how much is really being put into the cylinder, so you're not cheated.
Master, this one there, Philly Gadochi. I know say you no invite me, but I go talk some. If you know be these LPG stations, like how we taxi drivers go fill our tanks.
But do these LPG stations have permit to still operate?
Of course. LPG stations are safer now than ever. We've always been licensed and fully regulated by National Petroleum Authority with total support from Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, as well as the EPA. So don't worry, crowd.
Oh, I hear say these LPG stations be for indigenous Ghanaians. It be true?
Of course. LPG refilling is the only industry in Ghana that is now 100% owned by Ghanaians. By refilling your cylinders at the gas station, you are promoting indigenous businesses.
The money, it go stay here, no.
Oh yes. Protect local businesses by refilling your gas cylinders at LPG stations nationwide.
We know we shall win, and we know we'll survive. Shall wash away all tears.
Hey, Eradi, where are all these high bills coming from? Now, wait a minute here. In these times of high electricity tariffs, Build-Freeze solar hybrid air conditioners are your sure bet to cut down on electricity bills. Build-Freeze cool your buildings comfortably with very low energy consumption. The amazing part is the air conditioners are built with the latest German technologies that give you 80% savings on energy consumption compared to traditional air conditioners. Build-Freeze come with a 6-year warranty and free after-sales servicing for a year. Please call us for purchases on 053-1100-915, 053-1100-915. Build-Freeze, superior cooling with lower energy.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Massa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Hey, Bosu! Long time!
Yeah! Hey, go and say mu yen yo mu. Na before na land in mu biwa.
Oh, go Super XP. Eh, Tregu Girl Station bebre mu Bosu.
Oh, fantastic! Super XP.
Quality. Eh, super. Go Super XP. Bosu, ube feel.
I like that. Goil Super XP, quality fuel that brings you choice and takes you further. Ideal for most vehicles and fortified with special additives to help your engine perform better and consume less. It's available at many Goil stations nationwide. Goil Super XP, Woofilia, ha, Woofeel. Goil, good energy. Joy energy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. Educata Ghana is here again. Ghana's leading exhibition and idea factory has put together an insightful and interactive exhibition and conference with an involving panel discussion, on-site trainings, and a job expo. Come and explore trends and network with relevant Ghanaian and German educational and industry players. At Educata Ghana 2024, you get to learn more about educational, apprenticeship, and employment opportunities in Ghana and in Germany. Date: September 16th and 17th, 2024. Time: 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. daily. Location: Kofi Ohene Konedu Auditorium, University of Professional Studies, Accra. Don't miss out on Educata Ghana 2024. To register, visit educataghana.com/register. Attendance is free. Organizers: Delegation of German Industry and Commerce in Ghana, German Sparkassen Stiftung Western Africa. Sponsors: Ghana European Center, Siemens Stiftung, Konrad Adenauer Stiftung, Ghana NRW University Alliance. See you there.
Super Morning Show.
Asampayetia Obayansafo so obunuye wonka na asam Tema futu sam kakre wa supreme Yo Kofi Omaya woman Omani ya memana Yenyi baby ako Wachata ya wareni Wonsom wanyini pa Azadipa wofyoye
All right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And this morning we have Professor Chris Gordon, who is founding director, Institute for Environment and Sanitation Studies, University of Ghana. He's joining us on phone. So is Professor Kwesi Ening, security consultant, and Dr. Clifford Brima, managing director of the Ghana Water Company Limited. I beg your pardon. We'll get into the conversation shortly again. But it's here again the Upstream Petroleum Industries Annual Local Content Conference and exhibition organized by the regulator, the Petroleum Commission Ghana, joined over 1,000 participants, 50 decision makers, industry players, and experts from over 10 countries at the 2024 Local Content Conference and exhibition taking place at Takoradi from Wednesday the 2nd to Friday the 4th of October 2024. Theme: attracting E&P investment to boost local content, new pathways. For details on participation and sponsorship packages, please contact Ms. Judith Blay via the phone number 0246 470974 or email judith.blay@petrocom.gov.gh. You can also visit their website, ghanalcce.com. Follow our social media handles at Petroleum Commission Ghana for more information.
Now, in today's dynamic business environment, a robust workforce is a pivotal element to achieving success. This is why we have thoughtfully designed the corporate health insurance plans to empower your employees and bolster your organization's performance. With Equity Health Insurance, your investment transcends ordinary insurance. It represents a commitment to the future of your company. Our health plans are individually tailored to accommodate the unique needs of your employees, offering comprehensive coverage and exceptional benefits. Our support goes beyond administrative tax and premiums. At Equity Health Insurance, we are dedicated to standing by your side throughout the entire journey. Please feel free to reach out to us at 0501 515 124 or 0539 135 073 so that we can further enhance the level of service we provide to you. Equity Health Insurance, always here for you.
So unlock the future with AI. The Institute of Paralegal Training and Leadership Studies and the Vanuatu Trade Commission bring you the future of technology. Join a collaborative AI training program and discover the possibilities of artificial intelligence. The benefits include certificates, lifetime learning management system. Participants at the end of the course shall receive 6.26 AK Lumi equivalent to $100 and a 3-year interest-free credit for their AI-powered facility. Cost of training, certificate, and course material 300 Ghana cedis. The first session started on 16 September 2024, located at Ofanko Barrier opposite Silicon Valley School. Call 0509 634027 or 0303 960798 for further inquiries.
Now, what is luck, Wasted? For many, luck is that glorious moment when you find money in your trousers when you are very broke. For others, luck is being picked out of a crowd for a reward. For us, luck is a life-changing event, and we believe everyone deserves a shot at it. Now, luck is coming with prizes so exciting they'll make your head spin. Want to be the luckiest? Dial *712# and get your tickets now. The more you buy, the better your chance of winning. And remember, when you hear that catchy jingle, it's your cue to pay attention. It could be your lucky day. Luck's on its way to you and your community. So stay sharp. The luckiest.
Luck is everywhere.
Ow, everywhere.
Okay. Now let me tell you about Absa Bank, because you're asking, well, are you specing that old car, or you're engaged in a home makeover or at a relaxing beach getaway? Use your Absa card 10 times or more in a month, and you could be a lucky winner in the Absa Change Your Story promotion and extra entries by using our digital channels 5 times or more. From now till the end of October, 5 lucky winners will take away 40,000 Ghana cedis each every month to change their stories. For more information, visit an Absa branch today. This promotion is regulated by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Your story matters. Absa. Terms and conditions apply.
Now, stay ready for unexpected funeral and accidental disability costs with Mibambo Life Insurance on MTN and Telcel by Hotline Life. And also cry because with as little as 2, 10, 25 or even 50 Ghana cedi a month, you can get up to 30,000 for funeral and accidental disability costs. Just dial *269# to register on MTN or Telcel with your Ghana card number and have an automatic monthly deductions being made from your mobile money wallet. Now, add as many as 7 biological dependents, cover your spouse, children, parents, grandparents, and also your in-laws. No stress at all with a quick claims process. Get more Asumdwe with Her Life Mibambo and live your best life. It is insurance made just for you. Terms and conditions apply.
Well, we still have Professor Chris Gordon, Professor Kwesi Ening, and Dr. Clifford Brymer with us this morning. So, Professor Gordon, you talked about how this was not going to be solved in your lifetime. Why do you say that?
I say that, Winston, because I'm a realist. I'm a realist. As several of your other panelists have said, the talk is too much. It's action, but action is not going to take place. You see, the true cost of water, which PURC does not want to pass on to the consumer because it will cause riot. If we are paying the true cost of water, so one sachet will be about 5 cedis, you find that people would rise up against the people destroying our environment.
True.
We have moved away from very efficient ways, very low-cost ways of treating water, to more and more expensive ways of treating water, to the point that Ghana Water Company is running like a sinking fund. It's running at a loss. It cannot maintain its equipment because it cannot get sufficient money to recapitalize simply because the cost of treating the water is too much. Now, a very important point has been made here about the fact that now there's even no water to treat. Now, if you add on the climate change dimension, where the erratic rainfall, the storm events, the flooding, which pollutes the rivers even more, if you add that dimension to this, I do not see any hope for the generation that we have under 18 who are growing up. We have mortgaged our future. We have to call a pile of shit a pile of shit. Why are we fooling around with words? We are watching this happen. We are running state institutions down because we do not have the political will to stand up to what is going around. But it's not only the politician. Every Ghanaian has a responsibility to do something about this. We are all involved, as a certain song said. I'm a scientist. I can do my part by carrying out studies to find out where things are going. But the chief who is watching an assemblyman who is watching, the farmer who is watching. I'll end in a second, Winston. We have other people on.
Sure.
This gold thing, we've been mining gold for over 1,000 years. And I came across a quote from an Arab source from the year 900. Not 1900, 900. And the quote is, in the country of Ghana, gold grows in the sand as carrots do and is plucked at sunrise.
Wow.
This is the year 900. Now, when Norway, it wasn't even the Norwegians, it was the Dutch who found oil in the 1960s. And they started exploring the oil and gas underneath the sea. When the government of Norway initially started receiving oil revenue, a philosopher was hired to survey the ethical questions the new riches raised. A long-term strategy coupled with democratic governance and low corruption created good conditions for future revenue. Currently, the Norwegian Oil Fund is worth approximately $1.4 trillion. The annual revenue for 2023 was $213 billion. Wow. We have been mining our gold. We have been mining our gold for 1,000 years. You go to some of these gold sites, and it's bad. Yeah. So you go to a village which is totally destroyed. They don't have a water source. The people who have extracted the gold, whether it be Chinese, Russians, Malians, people from Ivory Coast, because your security gentleman has talked about the problem of this. Now that security issue is even bigger because part of the issues of heavy metal pollution is it reduces brain function. The young people cannot even be taught. And I have been to a illegal mining site, and the people there understand what they are doing. But they say, if I don't do this work, the only other work I know is armed robbery. Is that not a security concern? We are doomed. I'll say it. I'm not optimistic. I'm not going to use rosy tinted glasses or try and whitewash the issue. We are doomed, and we are watching on, unconcerned. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Gordon. Professor Kwesi, is there hope?
Is there hope?
Yes, is there hope?
You and I have had this conversation several times. One can see hope and a light at the end of the tunnel for several reasons. One, when those who are suffering themselves recognize that there's a problem and they need to change the way that they do things. Two, is that there is an informed leadership driven by the values of public service and civic behavior. These two critical elements are missing. That it will take sweat and blood to turn around what we are seeing. That recognition is not there for the next decade or two until we start dying off in droves. If you read the two manifestos of the two major political parties, this crisis is talked about in ways that shows very little political will to do anything about it. We are going to see more communal violence. They are increasingly very well armed, sophisticated Chinese guns in these mining sites. Small arms flows are available. The chemicals are in abundance. And we always talk, plenty, empty talk. The terrorists are coming. No, they are coming from nowhere. We are creating an enabling environment ourselves that is beginning to terrorize us. And it's the environmental catastrophe that we are looking at. I mean, go and read the Hansard. How many times has the Parliamentary Committee on Mines and Energy spoken about this? Probably zero. Okay? How many committees have been re-established by government? It's just led to the same collusion, criminality, violence, misinformation, and disinformation. What happened to Professor Frimpong Boateng? If he didn't have his own reputation before he came to this country, he would have been shredded and destroyed. That is the extent of the problem that we are looking at. Hope is not a low-hanging mango fruit that you pluck. Hope is about deliberate hard work driven by integrity, a desire for public service, and a willingness to do the hard work. In all these criteria and variables, we are lacking in a disastrously disturbing manner. There is no hope.
Winston.
Yes.
I'm sorry to interrupt your flow, but I think Dr. Enning has just confirmed my statement.
Yes.
Because I don't expect to be hanging around for another 2 decades, given my age. So when I say not in my lifetime, he just confirmed it.
Yeah.
He just confirmed it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes. Dr. Clifford Brymer. You.
I'm here.
Yes, you manage the Ghana Water Company. You have heard Professor Gordon, you've heard Professor Enning. In the next decade to two, there is no hope. Do you feel same, or you think that we can turn things around?
Water is a renewable resource. Water can regenerate itself. Once the activities that are causing the pollution are taken out of the way, the water will get restored. It could take time, but it eventually...
But it doesn't look like we have the will, Dr. Brymer.
Pardon me?
It doesn't look like there's any will to, curb these activities.
That will be the decision of citizens as whether we want to benefit today as against tomorrow, or we want to have continuous life. It is a decision that will have to be taken by citizens. And citizens, you are the fourth estate of the realm. You must take it up the way you are working. We've heard last week that the Asantehene has taken off 2 chiefs who he has seen getting involved in galamsey or other activities that are polluting our water bodies. If all of us decide to do these things rightly, we will have a country to call our own. We are not going to get to those levels where we'll have to import water or will not have water. But if we continue to think that the resources we are getting from the water body, the gold and the other activities that we are using to pollute, it will be our program. I keep telling people, if you go to Weja today, it is not about galamsey. If you go to Weja, it's about human activities outside those galamsey and other. People are pushing their household waste into the Bensu River. Why will this be? That you think that the flowing river and you can just discharge anything into it because it's flowing. It's flowing from your point to another person's point. So the citizens must take up the responsibility. And we should not just concentrate on galamsey, we should concentrate on the general pollution of our water bodies. Even deforestation, that is happening. People are cutting down trees as timber. They are creating bare land that will encourage runoff, that will collect whatever that is on the way of water into our river bodies. And so for me, it is the responsibility of the citizens to ensure that these things don't happen. The people who are causing this pollution are living with us in our community. We know them.
Look, can I please say something for a split second?
Please go ahead.
Citizens have a responsibility. But the nature of the criminality that we are looking at, and I've just mentioned Professor Frimpong Boateng's example, goes beyond the ordinary citizen. If we take rosewood and we see the volumes of rosewood that have been cut in the northern part of our country and sent to China, in which the Forestry Commission has been giving different statistics, it is not the ordinary person who can say, don't cut my tree, because they don't have that capacity, because a disaggregation of the number of important people armed who can move forces, who are networked to crush ordinary citizens is massive. So that's number one. Number two, I think my brother from the water company said something very useful. It is about institutions failing to do what the taxpayers' money pays them to do. So if we take Kasua and the Weja catchment area, now we see the way that people are encroaching on land, stealing it. Okay, you can take that problem up to the responsible authorities. They'll just say yes, open the file and leave it. Okay, we need a process where institutions do matter and ordinary citizens don't take the law into their own hands. Institutional effectiveness is much more important.
And let me. I think I can continue.
Yes, please. Yes.
Can I?
Please do.
You see, I have read. I'm not a lawyer, but the lawyers should let us know. I have crossed a line somewhere that has it. I don't know whether it's the Constitution actually. That water bodies can be diverted and mineral resources extracted from the riverbed. This is something that is lawful in this country. And so when the institutions are even going to go by it, and this law is hiding in some corner, it is going to be a difficulty. And so that is why I think that we must go beyond the ordinary and the lamentations and begin to take very serious action to ensure that some of these things are protected. I've said it somewhere, and I will repeat it here. People might not like it, that water resources are national security issues. Water resources are not for us, the civilians. In some jurisdictions, you cannot have access to any water body, whether treated or untreated, whether it's in the river, whether it's in groundwater. You cannot dare go around it because the security of the nation is at stake. But Water Resources Commission is dominated and is being run by civilians. And I think that we've gotten to a stage, if we want to take drastic action, we should find a way of repositioning water resources. Its staff are going to be civilians, but it should be under the jurisdiction and supervision of national security.
Thank you very, very much, Dr. Clifford Brymer, who is Managing Director, Ghana Water Company Limited. Thank you also, Professor Kwesi Enin, Security Consultant, and Professor Chris Gordon, Founding Director, Institute for Environment and Sanitation Studies at the University of Ghana.
Everyone is running to Bills. Enjoy the peace of mind that comes with acquiring any of our loan facilities. For whoever you are and whatever you're doing, Bills has a product for you. No susu, no deposits. All you need is your Ghana card. Call 0302-200-390 or 0596-928-33 today and live a bill-free life. Bills Microcredit is licensed by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
You are not ready for this. Something big is cooking from Samsung. Ghana, are you ready for up to 30% off? From 26th August to 21st September, Samsung is going all out in the Samsung Blue Tag sales. You get a deal, he gets a deal, she gets a deal, everyone gets a deal. Because with big price slashes, we are letting you go big when you go blue. Everything with a blue tag gets a reduced price tag. From the Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra all the way to the A05, nothing is off limits. Nothing. From 26th August to 21st September, the price is pricing at every Samsung shop nationwide. Go big, go blue. Terms and conditions apply.
Confidence matters in insurance. Confidence has doubled. The game changer of insurance is now here in Ghana. Sanlam and Allianz have joined forces to create an unstoppable force. Sanlam Allianz.
That's right. This partnership will give customers 238 years of combined experience, making Sanlam Allianz a titan of insurance in Ghana and Africa. Sanlam Allianz is here to give you the personalized service you deserve and more. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a true definition of confidence. Visit www.gh.sanlamalliance.com. Sanlam Allianz. Live with confidence because you have confidence in us.
Gasaba. Smoke from firewood and charcoal is harmful and as damaging to our lungs as cigarettes. It can cause heart diseases leading to stroke and may even affect our eyesight in the long run. Grandmothers, mothers, sisters, wives, men, caterers, and everyone still cooking with charcoal, let's switch to LPG gas. The National Petroleum Authority has introduced the cylinder recirculation model in collaboration with local partners to make gas more accessible in all local communities. Whether you own a cylinder or not, join our CRM initiative. Simply show up at any exchange point near you with a small down payment to receive a filled cylinder or swap your empty one. Regular safety checks will be in place. Say ebisa musemo or gas. Afeidie gasaba. Switch from firewood and charcoal to gas for a better and healthier life. This message is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and the Ministry of Energy.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone.
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I can to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car prizes are in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Super Morning Show.
Yami on the ones and twos. But
surprisingly playing clapback of
I
all
tell
the
ya.
songs in the world.
Well,
yeah.
the new order of retirement is here now. You can retire on your own terms with a guaranteed monthly income for the rest of your life. Yes, simply invest a lump sum in the Old Mutual Retirement salary plan today and start receiving monthly income to enjoy the perfect retirement. It's that easy. And the best part is you get to enjoy salary increase 16% in 2023-2024 as well. Call Old Mutual on 05045343333 or visit oldmutual.com.gh or simply dial *789*01# to request a call. Or brapa ahotonkwa. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Filler, come close to your radio set for the
We are
gist of
here.
the
We
year.
are here.
Did you know that your energy giving, great tasting Lucozade has a new look?
Hey.
Now, whether you are out and about in the office, in school, or even in the church and need to restore your energy, look out for the now sleeker, slimmer Lucozade Original 330 milliliters can. With the same energy that you've known for years. Now you can go about your day with even more swag as you drink Lucozade from the new Sleek Can. So go ahead, grab your Lucozade Sleek Can and discover the same unbeatable energy with every sip. Lucozade, restore your energy. This advert is FDA approved.
So whether you are an SME, startup, large enterprise, or educational institution, Microsoft 365 Education, Business and Enterprise are the cutting-edge solutions you need to streamline operations and enhance educational capabilities. From top-notch email services to dynamic CRM tools and collaborative platforms, we've got you covered. Sign up to any MTN Business Microsoft solution and unlock exclusive access to additional services like Webways and Business Messenger, all at unbeatable prices. It's a complete digital transformation package tailored to fuel your success. Email us at mtnbusiness.gh@mtn.com or WhatsApp or call 0244 308 111 to explore how we can empower your business. Let's get business done better.
Mamiesi and Jojo have something in common, something very striking. Conferencing doesn't have to be same boring routine. The location for your next conference can be both resort-centered and relaxing. Aqua Safari Resort gives you the best of both worlds and more. Let them take the stress out of the process. Just call them on 054-011-0190 and watch your conferences and events effortlessly taken care of.
Well, so Kingdom Books and Station Limited says, look, the back-to-school promotion is here. And so from August to September, Kingdom Books and Station Limited is giving you a generous 10 to 20% discount on all school items, from textbooks, pens, pencils, erasers, exercise books, and so much more, all across all our branches: Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takoradi, Winnipeg, and Cape Coast. Parents and teachers and students, please hurry while stock lasts. For more information, call 0506 487557 or 0302 764209 or email info@kingdomgh.com. You can also visit their website, kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply. Raymond, I need to do this belated happy birthday.
Very well.
It's one from Michael Bartlett Vanderpoy. So it says, Dear MFA Bartlett Vanderpoy, in your eyes we find our home. In your heart, love's endless room. With every touch our soul ignites. You are our day and our night. Together our lives beautifully blend. Our dearest love, happy birthday. Cheers to your new age. From Habi, Sean, and Kayla.
Okay, yesterday was also the birthday of Dr. Tia Kabiru Muhammad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yesterday was his birthday.
And happy birthday to Fortune Ejegbe, the communications officer for Bank of Africa. We love you and wish you the best for the coming year, from Portia and Wilfreda. Okay. And this one is happy 5th birthday to Uru Akweju Dakun, a champion of Alpha Beta Education Center. Dan Suman, live long and keep being awesome, from your mom, Iraba Eunice, and your sister Ohima, and the entire family. Thank you very much for joining us here on the Super Morning Show. On behalf of the team, thank you very much. Do have a lovely day. My name is Winston Amwa.
My name is Raymond Aqua.
Coming up is the news at 10.
Get on, Dre.
For half of my life cooking up militante. Timi nimi huwa date. Rise to me penu yet and me bonk up and tell me got to send 70 my mind racing. Some bridges are burnt to boys P. Wanna vexy and Kosiaga. Da we forwarding back in never. Now you murder your odds in the
seminal lecture, Mr. Gbagwin called on institutions of state to ensure trust is built. We cannot achieve a free, fair, credible, and peaceful elections without trust. So to achieve this goal of having a free, fair, credible, and peaceful elections, we must work together to build trust in ourselves and our institutions of state. Every Ghanaian, every person, every voter matters, and every institution of governance matters.
Leader of the new force, Nana Kwame Bediako, believes he has better ideas than the NDC in transforming Ghana's economy into a 24-hour one. In the unveiling of his economic plan dubbed the 12 Pillars for Economic Freedom, he indicated that industrialization is the key to achieving his plans for the country, which will result in creating 8 million jobs in 8 years. The following has more.
I'm being conservative with the 8 million jobs in 10 years, but to be honest with you, a machine, a plant, is the only thing that can give you jobs in 3 different shifts. 8 hours times 3 a day. That is what I call 24-hour economy. You need industrialization. Who sells Gary for 24 hours in Makola? The women in Kejetia and Kantamanto cannot work for 24 hours.
Now, the Ghana Water Company says Ghana's rivers and water bodies be made national security zones following serious devastation caused by illegal mining. The situation has led to the point where access to water in the future is in jeopardy, with fears mounting that Ghana could soon import water. Richard Kojorakon spoke to CEO of the Ghana Water Company, Clifford Brimer, for the latest Hotline documentary, Poisoned Rivers.
If we leave it in the hands of politicians, look, Mr. A will be saying, when you are come, I'll bring them back. Mr. B will say, when I come, I will make sure they don't do it. And it becomes a game. Move it off their jurisdiction, under the jurisdiction of CDS, and see whether there will not be a change. And let's test the resilience of our military and see whether that problem will not be resolved.
Now, the Africa Director of the Natural Resource Governance Institute, Nafi Chinnery, is calling on government to conduct due diligence on Ghana's lithium agreements. Madam Nafi Chinnery emphasized the importance of transparency in addressing governance issues to ensure these agreements contribute positively to the country's sustainable renewable energy development framework.
Because if you look at Ghana's lithium, really, it's not, comparatively, it's not huge. Quality is not also top-notch. So we need to be mindful of all of that when we are negotiating with investors, because we need investors. It has to be a win-win situation for country and investor. Pay attention to the fiscal regime. Our governance framework, it's very important. We need to make sure that we are compliant and that the contracting process is open and transparent and that it is accessible to all.
Nafi Chinnery is Africa Director, Natural Resource Governance Institute. Now to international stories. After being hounded over her nationality and forced to drop out of the Miss South Africa contest, Chidimma Adechina has been crowned beauty queen of a totally different country. Miss Adechina cried tears of joy as she was named Miss Universe Nigeria on Saturday. This crown is not just for beauty, it's a call for unity. The 23-year-old law student stated after weeks at the center of an intense media storm, she was invited to participate in Miss Universe Nigeria after her position as a finalist in the Miss South Africa contest sparked a wave of criticism. Some people in South Africa had questioned her eligibility to compete in the beauty pageant because, despite being a South African citizen, Ms. Adechina's father is Nigerian and her mother has Mozambican roots. And that's it for the headlines at 10. I am Amiesi Nyamiche Thompson.
Joy 99.7 FM.
If you're suffering from conditions like arthritis, autoimmune diseases, stroke, diabetes, viral infections, knee, body, skeletal pain, and more, at German Ozone Medical Center, your well-being is our top priority. With skilled professionals and top-notch services, we offer a wide range of ozone therapy services, including IV therapy, steam ozone sauna, and gas injection therapy. Additionally, we provide ozone beauty treatments like PLP facials, microneedling, and comprehensive dental services, including digital Hollywood zirconium, clear aligners, and implants. We are conveniently located at Abelinkwe Junction, opposite Allied Heights. Call us now on 0550 242222 or 0550 252222.
German Ozone Medical Center, Alternative Therapy.
dental, beauty, and wellness.
When budgets are tight and money difficult to come by, you want to be sure you get the best value for your money. These are not times to be spending money fixing expensive engine problems because of cheap fuel and lubricants. Drive to a petrol source station today and buy your quality fuel and lubricants, and rest assured of fuel that lasts long and lubricants that prevent expensive engine problems. Hear the sound. Petrosol, clean fuel in full quantity.
Oh my goodness! Do It Best is offering customers the opportunity to purchase top quality sanitary ware, taps and bathroom accessories at up to a whopping 40% discount. Wow! This is the opportunity to purchase some of the world's best brands such as Sanitana and CFL from Portugal, Kohler, Delta Faucets and Mansfield from America. Also available are top quality paints from Sherwin-Williams and Colatech. All these and many more are on sale for up to 40% discount at Do It Best. This offer is available while stocks last. Hurry! Visit Do It Best on Spinkters Road or call 0243 359 289 0243 359 289 for details. Terms and conditions apply. Do It Best, making the best even better.
Attention, all new Jobbing Senior High School alumni. The Indwasco Homecoming is coming back this October 18th to 20th October 2024. Get ready to celebrate with your school family and reminisce about the cherished memories and reconnect with old friends. Calling all old students of Indwasco. Come and let's reunite with classmates and teachers, network with fellow alumni, and give back to your alma mater. For sponsorship and inquiries, contact Mavis on 0243 913834. Event partners: Joy Industries Limited, Joy News, Joy Prime, Afima FM, Bright FM, Sweet FM, Eastern FM, Taps Emporium, Shield Online, Ghana Bass TV, Dasabremba, yeah this year. Dasabremba, yeah this year. See you soon.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Super Hits Radio. Joy 99.7.
The Cosmopolitan Mix.
I like this one. Like Johnny said.
Yeah, let me just fuck with it for a minute. What?
Now you realizing when them nights go long, right? Campaign for me to stay when you know that I'm gone, right? You act all wild when I tell you to settle. I was working around the clock, but your girls on the metal. Talk about I heard he swims with this chick on the beach. That was out with the tide, but my love you impeach. Now you looking at the walls, head in hand, cold jonesing. Rigging my house, hanging up and imposing. Now why you wanna go and do that, love, huh? Now why you wanna go and do that, huh? Now why you wanna go and do that, love, huh? Now why you wanna go and do that, huh? Now why you wanna go and do that, love, huh? Now why you wanna go and do that, huh? Now why you wanna go and do that, love, huh? Now why you wanna go and do that,
Yeah,
yeah. Never ever realize
The Cosmopolitan Mix.
look kinda familiar. Yeah, you do too. But I just wanted to know, do you know somebody named... You know his name. Oh yeah, definitely. I know his name. But I just want to let you know that he's mine. No, he's mine.